Actually hit the guy.
Nice.
I'm all proud of my first kill.
Now I just hope the Twitch app doesn't fucking break on me on mobile when I freaking try to see my stream.
Well, if you want a quick, easy way to look at chat, I found a cool transparent Twitch chat overlay. It sits on top of any other windows, and that way you can still play full screen on a single display, but still see chat. And it's got a lot of cool options too.
I'll have to take a look at it tomorrow. But everything's set up for now. Everything's working, so that's good. Alright, so I just gotta figure out how to join you in the game.
Yeah, like it shows online, but I'm not really certain. Maybe if I start a game, I invite you to it. It doesn't appear so.
Like, there has to be a reason why we have friends lists.
Right. I mean, maybe jump in and I'll see if I can join you, or vice versa. I can jump in and you can try to join me.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh wait, X create squad.
Friends only. Apparently I can join match. Join room, it was full. Okay. East Perugia. Join? Not joined, the war has ended. Well, that's good news. War has ended. Oh, here we are.
Oh yeah, so there's a join option once someone's in game. Because I have a recent squad mate from my last game and it gave me that option.
Join was full. The game has ended. Well, yeah. Ukraine?
Oh, choose a different match, I suppose.
Game ended. Damn it. Holy crap.
Just go to maneuver and press start or click play now. It'll auto join the best ready one.
Oh, I just joined one, apparently. It just let me.
Yeah, I'm loading into one myself.
I do like how it has like Call of Duty like music in the beginning.
Und wenn ich bei Front băieți. Dați-i drumul!
Oh, loads of enemy soldiers. Ouch.
Okay. I'm not getting really much drop frames on the stream, so that's good.
My system is not complaining a bit, even about having all the settings maxed out. This is really lightweight. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Pretty good. Well designed and everything. It's just a matter of figuring out, okay, where the hell the enemies are at to shoot them. It's the only problem so far.
Okay, I found one guy who was trying to creep into our foxhole, and ow. I was killed by a crazy teddy bear. This dude's going beast mode on these people.
I'm just hanging out by a dead body over here.
Okay, so the same button used to sprint, you can use to hold your breath and steady your aim.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I just purely guessed him to run. I saw like the aiming down when I basically just held down the aiming key. It says to do left shift. That's how I figured
Ouch.
out.
Yeah, I'm not having such a great time with the controller. I might switch over to keyboard controls. I'm not so hot at shooters as is.
Yeah, I'm loving keyboard right now.
Oh, a Maxim machine gun, huh?
Almost thought that was a German, but it's not.
Damn. Well, I did get one kill. Let's switch over to the keys.
Man, the guns are well designed for like the textures and modeling. Holy crap. Oh.
Oh crap. I gotta uninvert my controls for the mouse. Yeesh. Oh, nice. I just got 2 kills. There. Oh, a group of 4 of them just tried to rush my position.
Alright, that one I'm gonna laugh about because it's a username. It says Steam is better.
Есть сурд!
And that's only because I agree.
Dang. That artillery strike, though. Dude, get the fuck out of my way.
Ah! Dude was right next to me that was sniping me. I didn't even notice it.
Oh. Got him.
Nice. You're at least getting kills where I'm not. I'm just like wondering what the fuck are the guys?
I'm just lucky that there's players as noobish as I am.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know how to let go of a gun emplacement. I ran out of ammo. I was like,
Есть сурд! Тричи
okay,
на
I guess I'll
бой!
just absorb the shots here.
Although I did find one annoying fact about this game is if you go out of the area that's on the map, then you get killed for being deserted.
Oh yeah, you're running away like a coward. You're lucky it's instant. Sometimes, you know, deserters, if they're caught, are executed by firing squad. Damn it, this dumbass dude on my team popped
Well, I'm
up
just
the
trying to
worst
run
possible
towards the
time.
hill so that way I can snipe from the hill. But just like, nope, you can't go that way.
Okay, so it's toggle aim. Gotcha. Dang. As a centimeter off. Probably a good half meter, but I'll say it was a closer miss.
Ooh, we fired at the same time. He got me though.
Yeah, that's what happened to my last encounter. Me and this other dude saw each other, and he hit me before I hit him.
funny. We were looking eye to eye. It's like, who's gonna fire first?
I've been sneaking in the trenches all the livelong day. I've been shooting other newbies just to pass the time away.
I almost wanted you to say commies instead of noobs, but okay.
I might be the commie. No, I'm Allied Forces. Pretty sure, because my
In your
team is
own
getting
mind, yeah.
rocked. Well, no, according to the symbols by the teams, I'm
Ah.
Allied Forces. Because the Nazis have the Iron Cross. Well, I guess not the Nazis yet, but... I forgot what they were referred to in World War I, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna go say Germans for now, just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm actually not even sure what side I'm on. It looks like a target.
Yeah, that's why I'm on too. As a matter of fact, that might be in the same game as you.
Let me see. I don't see your name.
No? Okay. Well, we're in the same type of war, I guess, because I have the same things as you do for enemy and ally.
Oh yeah, we're both on the same map, but we're not on the same match. 'Cause I'm on Ukraine as well. But
Oh, dang it.
Прикривайте ме, момчета! Зареждам!
Well, I figured out what the enemy looks like. They're in brown clothing. That's the thing. Got really close up on their asses.
I am getting my shit rocked.
A rock around the clock.
Let's see. Oh wow, I do have 6 kills somehow. But I've died 12 times, so
Yeah.
the ratio is pretty bad.
What's funny is that my first match, we won, but I had the longest life, it said, even though I kept on dying so many times.
Ouch. The enemy has drained all of our resource points. Defeat. Alright, I'll see if I can jump into your match, or at least your squad or team.
Maybe.
Room full or game ended.
I almost wanted to
Like-
say it's Japan, but that would be like a different color.
You're on attrition on Dobruja. Yeah, match is full.
Ah,
Sad.
yeah, I'm still in the
16
middle
out
of
of
the game.
16. Yeah, I know. I was trying to join your game, but it's full. That's why I was saying sad face.
Yeah. It's 9 to 11 right now.
Let's see.
My guy's having a sporadic.
This is fun and all, but it would be nice if there was some story elements,
Right.
like actual co-op and stuff. And but hey, I'm not gonna complain. A free game's a free game.
And they didn't do bad at it either, surprisingly.
Absolutely not.
When I first saw this game, like the trailers of it, I was thinking like that Civil War game that Markiplier played. And it actually does feel like it's somewhat.
Reîncarc, acoperă-mă! Reîncarc, acoperă-mi spatele!
I remember that Civil War game you're talking about. I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of it though. That looked funny. At least the antics the boys got up to definitely looked funny.
Whoa! Right to the back. Ooh, we might win this. It's 4-3. There's about 1 minute left. We got some epic music.
I wonder if I can spectate here somehow. Tune into Brugia region.
Oh! One guy left. I'll find out who wins. Ah, hold your ground. Yeah. Hunt down the last survivor. So weird, like a trade-off almost. Defeat? Ah. Shite.
Man, I don't understand half of the names in this. Frontovik Cossacks, Romanians, Latvian riflemen, KK troop, infantry, Bulgarians.
It just says that you're online. It doesn't say.
Yeah, because I'm not in a match. You can only join someone who's in a match. We can
Okay.
create a squad and do friend squads only. And we just gotta pick a squad. And then we can jump into a battle. So you want to do infantry, assault, support? No. Do you have a preferred?
No, I don't have a preferred, really.
Alright. Infantry it is. Creating squad for friends only. Moving to reserve with squad 77th. Tengingsk Infantry Regiment. So now I'm gonna invite you.
I'm already in.
Yep. Okay, I can unlock role specializations with career points. That's cool. So this one's got Nagant M1895 pistol. We got a sword and binoculars. Got the Mutisi0n Nagant rifle with a bayonet and binoculars. Or Smith & Wesson number 3. Bottle grenade, frag grenades, and binoculars. I'm gonna be a rifleman. Why not?
Go take out the Bulgarians!
Let's see, roles. I'm Unteroffizier. What is something or another? Oh, we can eventually unlock uniforms, I guess? That's interesting. Oh, press Q to bring up the command menu so I have infantry leader and Ura charge abilities. Okay. Alright, let's jump in. Galicia. I love how they give you like all this history in the loading screens and
Yeah.
not nearly enough time to read it all.
Yeah.
But I guess that's a good thing in terms of my hardware. Oh, here we go. We're jumping into a match where we have the advantage. Sweet.
Ooh, machine gun.
Yeah. Shot a guy.
I want to play Call of Duty Shooter Man.
God, leave me alone, fucking thing. It's just like, it keeps giving me more shit, and it says dismiss all, dismiss all. It's like, fucking leave me alone. I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah,
damn it.
might need to just turn off the tutorials, it seems.
Let me see if
It
I can
really
turn it
likes
off.
to. I mean, at least it gives you, you know, quite a bit of opportunity to learn how to play. But I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm going to jump in and figure it out as I go and then complain when I lose. Like a real gamer.
Show game tips. Okay, turn that off apparently.
I'm over by the armored train.
Okay, I'll head on in. I'm in.
Oh, God, lots of Nazis.
Yeah, they're everywhere. We
At
will
least I
kill
seem to be
Nazi.
taking out 2 for each time I die. Ooh, I've actually got 5 kills. Surprisingly.
Nice.
I see a lot of these are NPCs too, which is cool because
I'm over by Ivan apparently. Oh, there you are. Mute.
hang on, I had to kill
Got
these
him.
Germans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, mute, no!
It's okay, I took 3 of them with me. Hoorah!
Get the Germans.
I think we might have driven them back from here. Looks like the forest trenches are contested, so I'm gonna. Ooh. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go help out, but then I got zinged.
Got him. Ooh, I finally got my first kill in.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, someone's calling in artillery.
I got a second kill in right there. Finally. Getting a lot of kills and surprisingly because there's just like a shitload of them coming into base of the armored train.
Yeah, long shot.
You're going to. Ah, dang it. He's dressed up in blue and apparently that means he's an ally. I don't know why.
You don't know why your allies show up as blue?
Well, there's a dude in like a blue coat, but I'm in brown coat, and it doesn't make any sense why, for some reason, he's an ally to me.
Oof. I got my shit rocked by an NPC. I mean, different squads or squad types, I imagine, have different uniform styles. More than one country would fight on a side. That's why they're allies. So that'd be my guess.
Pick up the machine
Damn.
gun.
Rudolph Hork. There's a whole bunch of them where I spawn. But our side's doing okay. Plus 8-second unbalanced penalty. I guess it's because it's... oh, because we control most of the territories, it looks like. Order was followed. +1. Hey!
Ключевая позиция наша.
Auto balance. Fuck that shit. Games is like, can 2 players swap teams to the central team because it's unbalanced. Fuck you, game. Having the time of our lives already.
Oof. I'm doing okay. I've got 14 kills.
Damn it, I'm trying to get the guy that got you. Oh, someone got him. Okay.
They just all start lining up like dominoes.
You know what? Do we have grenades? I just am now thinking about that.
Certain loadouts do, yeah. You select it at the start.
Oh,
If you're a rifleman, you don't. You have a bayonet and binoculars as well as your rifle. Damn. Damn! I hate getting winged when I'm trying to line up a shot and it fucks me up at the exact moment I fire.
Assuming you're in the forest trenches,
Yeah.
I'll be there in a few seconds. If it'll let me. Spawn became invalid. Damn it. There. Now I'm here.
Артиллерия на нашу позицию. Получай.
Oh, fuck. Artillery.
Yeah. Watch out, there's a couple guys right in front of
Yeah, I see. You just can't hit them to save
Yeah.
my life.
you. Neither can I.
There we go, got one.
Перезаряжаю.
Reload. Oh, and you can go prone with control.
Oh, I was
love
thinking
that.
Z. Okay. Man, there's a lot of them coming this way.
Yeah, they're like coming over like fucking cockroaches
More
running
like
away
an ant
from
hill
the kitchen
coming
light.
out.
Ah, that's okay. Just
Just keep
more
popping.
fodder for the guns.
Yeah. I popped like 3 of them already.
Oh
Nice.
yeah,
I saw that
I got
one.
a headshot from long distance, dude. That was
There's a dude
awesome.
coming right up to us. Got him. I like how they just dropped their knees. Man, this is a pretty good game already. It's hard to fire sometimes, but it's fun, so.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, strangely. I'm not normally a fan of competitive online shooters, but this doesn't suck. Gotcha, Gustav.
This almost feels like a History Channel sort of game.
Yeah.
Got him. Yes. That's a huge long ass distance, 77 meters.
Nice. Oh, I got an assist. That means I hit someone, I just didn't kill them. I'm gonna move up.
Yeah,
Since
so
we're
am I.
obviously pushing them back.
What is that red eye thing that I'm seeing?
That's an objective that they control. So
Oh, okay.
if we control it, we get the bonus. I don't remember what the eye depicts, but it's a bonus for us. Oh, crap.
Damn. Good coming out of the fucking woodwork over here. Got one.
Yeah.
Перезаряжаю! Прикройте!
Getting sent from somewhere.
Перезаряжаю!
Man, they're starting to feel like NPCs anyway. They're just wiping
Well, some of them
us.
are.
Oh, they are?
They're
Okay.
not all. Yeah, they're not all players. Some of them are bots.
Oh no, here they
Oh,
come.
fuck, yeah.
They're pissed.
That's okay. Our guys are mowing them down like mad.
Yeah. I like how they just come up the hill and then run back down. Oh, there's dudes coming right at you, Mute.
Yeah, I see. Shit. Yeah, so the names like Stefan Bareza, Fyodor Kudrev, etc. Those are all bots. We probably have like maybe 16 actual
3 in a
players.
row.
Oh, there's 25 out of 64 total players, so the rest are filled with NPCs.
I don't know how I just did that one, but I just got 3 in a row. Ah,
Nice.
sheesh.
Ooh, I'm at 24 and 10. I'm doing real good.
I gotta wait for the ringing to go away. Got shot hard. Oh my god, there we go. I'm down.
Захвачено!
Hey, we captured the armor train though.
I just gotta wait for it to respawn.
Hey, I'm now career level 2.
Are you in that yellow circle? I'm assuming not. You're at over the trenches still.
I mean, I have a yellow circle around me, but I
Oh.
think that's just my area of awareness. That may be it because I'm technically infantry squad leader.
Maybe. Bullets full. Okay, good. That'd suck if you spawned in with not enough bullets.
Молодцы! Мы окружили врага!
Because you.
Dude, there's just so many bodies lining this trench.
Yep, that's you, Mute.
So then that must be my area of influence when I use my abilities.
Oh shit. Ah! From behind! He's coming up the
Damn.
trenches.
Yeah, that was a real player this time.
Back to the trenches we go.
Doing okay though. Like their victory points are draining pretty quick. You just gotta keep it up.
He's right
I'm on
behind
track
me.
for my 30th kill soon. Hell yeah.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh fuck.
I wonder if I can just spawn in you somehow.
Yeah, only if it's safe though.
You're dead though.
Exactly. But yeah, I can see you as a green dot on the map, so you probably see me as the same, and then we can spawn on each other. Coming in, right behind you.
Oh!
Nice.
It almost feels like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Wait. The trenches are an attack. I have to go to the encampment next door. What the hell? That makes zero sense. The dude's fucking crouching now. Shoot at him and he's not dead.
Oh,
Okay.
obviously you're not hitting him.
Yeah. I'll get over there again. No problem. He's over in the trenches.
Patrz, wroga!
Yeah, I just saved your ass, by the way. You're welcome.
Napadaj!
Ouch. Oh no, I didn't save your ass. I saved Ivan Cherenkov's ass. I saw green, so that means we've got NPCs on our squad as well. Ah, come on. Damn.
I just hear ringing. Okay. We're good.
Running on Dmitri, Panty, Paniev,
Daj!
our NPC squad mate. There we go. Where the hell? Stop shooting at me. I'm scared.
Oh, you dick bag that. Well, we got the trenches back.
Ящики с боеприпасами наши!
Going for the blue cross sword attack symbol. Seems to be where things are coming from. Oof. I got the jelly. Ow. I got the jelly. I'm gonna spawn on you next. Coming up right to where I died, so be careful.
Yeah, there's like a lot of them over here. Cutting right through the bushes. Something in the bushes for us.
Maybe bot slaughter, but I'm feeling like a badass every time I take someone out.
Yeah. Hey, as long as we're having fun.
Right?
Я сам гад порешу! Немедленно
If you not
вернись!
advance further, you'll be executed. Shit!
Yep. He's just got the same. So that yellow dotted line, that's the stop. And don't proceed any further spot. Oh god.
I was trying to go into enemy territory to take them out, but apparently they have a protected area.
Yeah. Don't want to do that until we take other spots, it seems. Holy shit. Phew. Oh yeah, so we should fall back to the destroyed encampment or the armored trainer of the monastery. We need to take more of their spots before we can advance further, for sure. I'll spawn on Dmitry Panayev. He's headed towards the destroyed encampment. And that would be a red eye symbol.
Давай! Вперед!
Let's fucking murder their asses!
Okay, capturing the destroyed encampment. There's a shit ton of this in here. Love it. Just sit next to a stack of hay and animal dung.
Yeah.
Seems safe and warranted. Oh, there's a recon plane for one. I can get some bars though. Capturing. Oh, that's a friendly.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Alright, we captured it.
Everyone in the freaking building all at once. My God.
Ooh, I was killed by a wizard.
Сдохни, сука!
Reinforcements in 10 seconds.
And we got it. Looks like we're working on capturing the armored train next.
Атаковать врага!
Damn! They're all over the encampment.
Yep.
So I'm gonna spawn. They really want to take that back, so I'm going to the monastery so we can capture Creek Crossing.
I'm
That'll
sitting
be
at the
cannon.
encampment.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, fuck!
Let me know how that works out. Hey, Stoned, how's it going? Oh. At least I'm getting killed by actual players now, so I feel less
Yeah.
bad about it.
Spawn became invalid shit, now I gotta come in from headquarters to get the encampment.
This is pretty fun, not gonna lie. You may have missed out on it though. It was a freebie on Epic up until this morning, and then it switched over to Lawn Mowing Simulator, but that one's free now.
They're all surrounding around the encampment.
Yep, and they're really trying to get the monastery back too. Oh man, this attrition is going tits up. It was doing so good, and then we joined, and things did not look so hot. I'm gonna call in support. Let's see. And we're gonna call down support over the destroyed train. Oh man, we're starting to take stuff back. Very, very effing slow. Oh man. Oh no,
No,
Willard, how
not
dare
you.
you? Jeez, I left a huge trail of blood as my body rolled down. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna go by the howitzer and then I'll go back from the headquarters and try to make our way to the encampment again. It's pretty close. Nope, never mind. They're holding it down hard.
Man, looks like as if we lost this one, but I'm not sure.
Been on a huge hell of that loose binge. Oh, is that the Civil War one? Held That Loose? We were talking about another game that...
Hell Let
Probably
Loose is a
really
different one.
but- Okay, then I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar. This one is... I mean, it definitely feels like Call of Duty World War One. Ooh, call in and ammo available. Okay, I'm gonna call in support over the whatchamacallit, encampment. Maybe we can burn them out.
Oh, I see you running.
That was a hardcore World War II shooter. I'm normally not too fond of competitive multiplayer shooters, but this one doesn't suck. This one's keeping my attention. Mainly because, like, it can be
Well
up to
balanced.
64 players, mix of bots as well, so it actually keeps things somewhat interesting. This is just the maneuvering, maneuver playlist, a war of attrition. We were in the lead, but we are getting our asses handed to us now.
Oh yeah.
We're about to lose. As a matter of fact, our victory points are draining faster than a midnight heat.
Destroyed encampment. Oh no.
Hell, that those games are long and brutal. Oh, I imagine.
В атаку!
Hey, sometimes you want to be immersed in a battle.
Артиллерийская помощь!
Less than 100 points. This dude just coming in like fucking John Wick with his pistol. He took out like 5 of us before he went down. Yeah, we're about to lose. There's no way we're gonna capture enough territories quick enough to
Getting
stop our
encampment
victory
right
points.
now.
Doesn't matter, we're about to lose.
Перезаряжаю!
Like I said, was saying, there's no way we're gonna get enough territories to stop our points from dropping before it. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, it's still going. Nope, never mind.
Nope. Defeat. Fuck.
That's okay. We did pretty good
Мы
for a
проиграли
while.
бой,
Yeah.
но не войну.
I mean, I leveled up, squad leveled up. Ooh, I got best squad mate. Nice. Pedro NGC got the most kills. I didn't do too bad. I was one shy of 50. Ooh, should we do East Prussia or Poland?
I did East Prussia.
All right, I'll vote for that too. Oh, my vote would have been the tiebreaker too, so I could have swayed it. Slakefield area was conquered by Teutonic Knights in the 13th century and contested through the ages. The easternmost province of Germany came under siege at the start of the war. In a series of stunning maneuvers, the Germans managed to outflank 2 Russian armies, making use of the tactically placed Lake District and well-developed railways in what became known as the Battle of Tannenberg. Alright, so these are all up for grabs. Where should we head first?
Well, I'm heading for exposed trench.
Alright. Dude, I have this other VR game,
Что, ребята?
Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades, and it's got so many different guns and stuff in it. And it has this one in particular. And it's great because, like, all of the pieces are interactable. So if it's a bolt action, you can actually lift and slide the bolts. You can break action shotguns, flip open revolvers. It's so cool. And it's mostly like a gun and physics simulator, but it does have some game modes, and it's actually quite charming.
I do like the
Alright,
music
so
they have. in the
capturing
video.
Forest Edge. It is very epic, yeah. Okay, Forest Edge is captured. Making my way now to the exposed trench.
Вернись сейчас же!
Looks like we're about to get that anyhow.
Oh, come on, I couldn't even get back. All I did is walk a few feet into the area, and then it just basically, nope, you're gonna get desertion, and I kept on walking back right into the main
Well,
area.
you gotta capture one territory at a time, so you gotta capture the near territories first before it'll let you capture further ones.
Well, that wasn't a problem. It's just like I walked into an area, it just said, you'll be killed for desertion if you don't turn back within 5 seconds, and I did. Immediately.
Oh, you must have been in that area for longer than 5 seconds total. At least according to the server. Okay, Forest Dugouts is that big, hotly contested spot. So where are you?
Forest dugouts.
I'm gonna call in support, aiming at the roadside encampment. Oh man! crazy troll dude is going prone near the dugouts. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of artillery kills. Hell yeah.
I wasn't sure if I should stay on the machine gun or not, so I just like got off of it. The moment I went back on it, it's just like,
Oh.
nope, you're gonna be shot.
That's a baddie. Hey, so there's people at the dugouts, FYI.
Yeah.
At least 3 of them, so we should probably head back there. But watch your booty. They'll sneak up on you if you bend over too far.
Oh God.
Нападать!
Oh, come on.
Not going that way then.
Давайте! Должен перезарядить!
Fuck.
I guess we're getting pushed back to the forest edge. I'm gonna try and back up at the meadow trench.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It looks like forward artillery is the next group target.
Oh shit, they're right on our way. Jeez.
В атаку! Ура! В атаку!
Yep, there's one already firing.
Yeah, I see the muzzle flashes off in the distance. Ooh wee. Oh man, these people are too good, may I say.
Иначе я сам пристрелю.
We're finding the veterans. The 100 people on the servers that
Got
have
it.
been playing since this launched. If you find that Isaiah person, gag it for me, would you?
Good luck with me ever finding him. Because I'm
He's-
already in
yeah.
the artillery area trying to get the capture point.
He's near where I put my attack marker at forward artillery, so you're in the right area.
Shit. Getting sneaked out. Ah!
Pull on some support here. I'm gonna drop some shit on the forest edge, since they're gonna try and sneak around that way, it looks like.
Damn it, they got too smart, they threw a grenade.
Remember, just 'cause they're called pineapples doesn't mean you should eat them.
And they put the war on vacation for a little bit.
Quick, stop the war! I want to get off.
That's what MASH units are like, basically.
Switch rolls with me. First edge is captured.
Ooh.
Recon cooldown bonus available.
Spawning back in.
Crap. That was a grenade. I saw that.
Oh, there's an arrow for command, apparently. Did you notice that?
Cool, my new role, my special ability is to spawn a bullet crate. So if you ever need ammo, let me know.
There you go. That's gonna be a problem when I'm getting shot at constantly. Can't even get one shot off, damn it. Oh, he's in the forest. Damn it.
This dude is just freaking tweaking up and down. I'm glad someone got him. Meadow trench is contested.
В атаку!
Run around the side here. Maybe I can flank them. Yeah, by running out in the open next to all the dead cows. Shit.
Damn it! Fucking officer just shot me easily. Like, pistol better?
Захвачен! Зовите
So you know the
подкрепление!
spent brass and stuff lying around? This is cool. Oh crap. Artillery! Run! Ouch.
Дезертир! Немедленно вернись!
Sorry, buddy. I saw you crouch right in front of me.
Dang it, there's that XX Isaiah XX8 person again. Man,
He just got
so
me.
cool. He's got 4 X's in his name. Can't compete with an alpha of that magnitude.
Братцы, вперед!
I know right where he is too, and I just fucking ran right up to him too. They got him.
Oh darn.
He's down, Mew.
Cool.
Oh shit, there's like a shitload of them that just came out of the same area.
Cool. That's usually how it goes. If you could tell me where that area is.
Exposed
will be
trench.
helpful.
The moment you you headed a little bit to the right, and then you just go straight forward.
Okay, right could be any direction. Northeast,
Кругом
southwest.
немцы! Нас окружили!
So when you spawn into the trenches, you can go straight forward. You can see like a dig out in the ground.
Okay, forward again could be any direction. On the map, is it north, east, south, or west of the spawn point?
Northeast.
Alright.
Куда бежишь?
Oof.
Вернись сейчас же!
Yeah, there they are. Good lord, man. So much blood comes out of my body when I get shot.
Fuck. You try to sneak up from behind, you get shot from like a high up hill for some weird reason.
Evidently we're not sneaking well enough if someone saw you.
Well, duh.
Okay, we got the meadow trench back.
Damn it.
Crapness, man. There's always something, somebody somewhere that gets a shot up on it. I'm gonna die back.
Guess I'll stay here for a little while considering there's so many bullets going off right by me.
В атаку!
Man, this is a scary place to be.
Нападай!
Oh, I see a dude. I see a dude. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. Throwing a grenade. Ah, crap head.
Давай!
Reminds me of that game
That was a
called
good
Darkness
toss.
Days.
I saw that thing come straight at me. Oh, we are getting a floor wipe with us again. Not doing good.
Yeah. Might lose this one again. Oh God, Jesus.
I don't think there's any might about it.
What the fuck is he holding on to? That looks like a big ass gun, or is that, or like the lighting is just going weird?
At least our combined squad level is higher now. Turns out there's strength in numbers.
Yep.
Ящики с боеприпасами наши! Ключевая позиция наша!
It'd be nice if we could use a big ass gun here, but no. You guys would take out too many goddamn players in one go.
Сейчас!
I mean, infantry leaders can call in artillery strikes. You can put a target on any spot on the map,
Дайте огня!
That's not what I want.
but I just have bullet ammo crate ability. Fioris Diogouts. Where are shitbirds?
Ребята!
Yeah, it looks like shitbirds have been found and exterminated. 2 sectors cut off.
Oh, we found the
Damn.
Russian.
Oh, fuck. They're going for the meadow trench. They're going to try and box us in. Okay, looks like we're capturing it right now. Oh, friendly. My bad.
Перезаряжаю!
He's too close for me to see the blue icon
Right.
above his head. And I panicked because I forgot what uniform I'm supposed to be fighting for. Ah, dang.
Shrapnel just came up my butt and bit me.
So Meadow Trench is the hot spot in the forest edge. That'll let us get back to the exposed trench in the roadside encampment. We got our work cut out for us.
Я тебя сам как порешу!
Do not advance further!
Немедленно вернись!
Sector's cut off. Dang. Oh, good.
Thanks.
Uh,
Rip mute.
I'm having a little bit less fun now.
I know. Just getting zapped out instantly, basically. I got hit by an explosion. Oh no, we only have one place left, mute.
Yep.
Looks like I'm going there. I don't have a choice.
It's not gonna matter.
Вперед!
Capturing Forest Edge, but it's really not gonna matter.
Перезаряжаю! Атаковать врага!
Yeah, because the enemy got the dugouts.
Раствор дверью! Не оставьте никого, блин!
Вперед! Вперед! Перезаряжаю!
bombed head. Here.
Стрелу туз!
At this point, I'm just saying, fuck it. I'm just gonna wander out and get killed. It's not even worth it anymore.
Never give up.
Yeah, I'm giving up. We've lost.
Наши бойцы пали. Но мы отомстим.
Well, I got the highest score of the squad somehow. God, our squad must really be awful.
Well, I could hit with shit. That's what you expect from me.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying our squad, as in our entire team.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been consistently getting thrashed. If I got the highest score of 955.
Yeah, let this.
Granted, there are multiple squads, but I'm quitting because there's like 7 people on our side and like a good dozen and a half on the other team. We have bots and they have actual players. I'm down to play a different match, but yeah, I'm done with that one.
Oh, we're going to
Let's do
Poland.
attrition.
Oh, okay. Let me get out of this one once it loads in. There you are. I'm just waiting for you to hand an invite or whatever.
Hey, just jump in and join. I'm just joining a random.
Oh.
Man, those World War I gas masks look funny. In attrition, you have a free choice of all the weapons in the game, plus some extras. Press on a weapon button to inspect its stats and available attachments. Use the tabs above to switch between the primary and secondary weapon slots. And you can unlock weapons with a star.
Ну что, ребята, зададим им жару! Я тебя, гад, сам порешу! Вернись немедленно!
And attachments. Yep. Okay.
Against the Germans once again.
I think I am a German. Central versus Entente. Yeah, you're not in my game.
I couldn't find out which one you were in.
Click my name in the friends list and click join.
Cannot join room 4.
Ah, dang. Alright.
Poland.
I guess this filled up quick. Alright, you join one and I'll try to join you then.
Oh, I'm already going in with you. The Poland one.
Oh, you're on the other team. Shit.
No shit.
Пускаем им кишки!
Well,
Oh well.
I got shot immediately.
of your teammates, Senor Pickles, Ardent Cricket. I have Ninja Boss and Frosty Nug 5. Some of these names are funny, some are just like, really? Side creeping around there, bro. Oh, did someone already shoot him? Yeah, someone already shot him.
Hit someone.
Ooh,
You hit
gotcha.
me. That was you
Then I got-
right behind the house?
Yeah. As soon as you said you hit someone, I figured that was you because I just saw the person die that was near you.
В атаку!
Lip.
Oh, damn it. I went inside the house that you were behind and I got killed by someone who was sitting inside.
В атаку!
Got Senor Pickles.
Oh. Are you inside the house?
Yeah, come on in.
There's like 5 of you guys in there, it's funny. I just noticed after I got shot.
All right, we're on the hunt for enemy combatants. I don't even know what the fuck accent I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't even know Polish accent even.
I was trying to go for crocodile hunter, but then it turned into redneck, so I'm not sure.
Like hockey. My god, there's like 10 of you just sitting over the house. Like 3 or 4 of them outside the house.
There's only 8 people on our team, but your team only has 5 people. I'm gonna see if I can switch over to balance it out, maybe. How would I do? Yeah, switch to Entente. There we go. Now we can be on the same team.
Well,
'Cause
don't
it's
worry, we're all
38 to
dead.
nothing.
Перезаряжаю!
So I might as well switch over to try and even it out. Oh, well, now everyone switched over to... What the fuck?
Yeah,
it was
we were
like
all
2
dead.
to 12. It's not that you were all dead. Everybody just switched over to the team I switched away from. That was lame. Okay, so that's kind of strange. But at least now we're on the same side.
Yeah.
So Romania or
Pass
the
me
what? Yeah, the one I can't pronounce. So you want swamps or... Actually, they're both just pretty torn up battlefields. I don't know the difference.
Osmium looks good.
Yeah, might as well. I guess everyone else likes that one too.
I don't know, maybe just be that like the ground, or what is it, the what do we call it, the terrain that was in Dragon Age, maybe that's why I like it better, who knows. Oh, this isn't even green, it's all snow.
Yeah, those pictures really don't give much of an indication of what the map looks like, does it? Do they?
No.
And we're on opposite teams again. What the fuck? I'm gonna switch over to your team because it's starting to get unbalanced. So there we go. Now we're on the same team.
Oh, I didn't even
Now
know
we're
the
not.
guys. Oh my god, there's the guy who's glitching out.
Oh god, barbed wire is an ouch. Got it, got it. Don't step on the fences.
Yep. I learned that a long time ago. There's no way both of you are dead right now. Fuck. Okay, one of you just screaming to death. Wonderful. I must have wounded one of you somehow. Even though I couldn't hit with the shit.
Oh, that was a baddie. Okay, got it.
I know I hear movement. I don't know if it's friendly or not friendly. It is not friendly. Damn it. I can't hit with shit. Maybe because my sensitivity is so far down, I have no clue.
I'm finding even on my mouse's lowest DPI on the default sensitivity, this is actually kind of like super responsive. But I'm not gonna bother trying to tweak with it because I've already gotten used to it from the last few battles.
Oh my god, my dude's just crying as he's dying. He's like, ah. It's like, oh my god. It's like you're
I
rupturing.
don't imagine it feels good to get shot. Especially in the early 1900s. Like, this is just right on the tail end of the Wild West. Hi, Senor Pickles. Ooh,
Mr. Pickle.
damn. Damn. Senor Pickles did not have a good time passing away. Oh, shit. And he got his revenge. I was so busy listening to his death cries that I didn't even think to look around.
Ow. I got shot straight up the bunghole, it almost seemed like. Damn it. Come on. Something's gotta hit eventually on you guys. Finally. I'm surprised that even that one hit. Ugh. I think I just got stabbed. I don't know how.
Well, because bayonets are secondary weapons, as are swords and knives. You don't just have the gun, you also have binoculars as well. If you scroll your mouse wheel, you can
Yeah, it's lots of fun. over
quick
here.
swap. Default, I'm showing rifle.
I've never
and
tried quick swap.
pistol. Pretty standard shooter controls. Oops. Out of bounds.
Ah, dang it. I almost got him, too. Just a smidge over and I would have hit him right to the throat.
Oof.
Oh, he's dead, for sure. Getting hunted by the same guy constantly.
Oh, then go in a different direction.
That's what I've been doing. Got him. I don't know if he died to a chest wound or a throat bullet. Either way, I got him first shot. Oh, there you are, Mute.
Dang it. At least I got somebody. This is super thrilling. I can see why more people are playing that other game mode. I think that's why I'm not too keen on shooters, is because, especially if it's just all online competitive based, it's like it gets so repetitive. Like, cool, there are unlocks and stuff. Hooray, I guess, but and I used to be like heavy into Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops back in the day, but I guess I just played them all too much. It's just like, at least there's no voice chat in this game. Thankful I don't have to hear a 12-year-old screeching about how he's gonna fuck my mom because I shot him in the face. Good. Killed right outside of spawn, that's fun. Just be warned, we got a spawn camper incoming.
Yeah. I remember those days of Blackout. We got a spawn camper over here, man. Keep killing me. Well, run the other direction.
Alright. Let's see what I can do to make my mediocre skills somehow entertaining. Since obviously the gameplay isn't gonna cut it, I gotta try and be clever. Or chatty or something. Let's see here. Oh, hey, look. There's a hole in the ground. Boy, looks just like your mother's vagina. Ha ha ha. Okay.
You know, what I would say to him, I would say to him, how do you know? Have you been stalking her? There you go.
No, I slept with your mom. I'm your new father-in-law. Ha ha ha. Hey, I got lenses. Happy days. I have 3 kills. Yeah, that's like 3 is like father. Oh, 4 kills. The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and I guess I got their buddy Joe. Hi, Jay.
Yeah,
I saw you shooting at me.
No, actually I wasn't.
Well, I heard a bang and you were looking at me, so I
Yeah, there's a
presume.
guy right next to you that I shot. I don't know if he, like...
No,
killed
there's
him
a
from
guy
my
right
shot.
next to you. Hey, there's a guy
Hey,
right
that's what
next
you
to
get.
us.
Relax, they're just joke bullets. They're just joke bullets, man. Just joke bullets.
Yeah, man, it's just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Oh,
Oh, you
whoops.
can't harm the same person
that's
of once you shot him the first time. Because
Well, I
tried
did get
to-
-10 for team damage because I got
Yeah.
trigger happy on our guy. Whoopsies.
I tried to see if I could kill one of our team members, and it won't do it. Once past you hit the first shot.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm happy about that. That was a good
Oh,
shot.
dang it. I almost got 2 in one go.
Nah, I got 5. That's a nice round number. Respectable next to my 8 deaths.
Перезаряжаю!
Man, you are... Oof, you got killed a lot, dude.
Yeah.
Don't die.
What do you
We're
mean,
gonna lose
don't
if you-
die? You're the
Yeah,
only...
don't die, because if you die, we're gonna lose.
It's already too far past that point. It's about you dying or not.
Like, if there's one more death on our team, we will lose, so... Just try not to die. We gotta kill them 4 or 5 more times.
Right, but how can I do that if I can't respawn?
We can't respond because we're out of lives. So don't die.
Right. If I can't even live in the first place, how am I gonna die, though?
Just don't die, man.
Just don't die.
Just stay alive. Don't die.
Oh, there you go, View. You're down.
Oh, yep. Our team is getting rattled. It's down to the wire. We got
Ugh.
nobody left alive. Defeated. That was actually pretty close, though, all
Yeah.
things considered.
But it wasn't that bad, surprisingly, that round.
All right. I was neither most effective nor most deadly.
That wasn't in last
Baltic
place
or
either.
East Prussia?
That's good.
Waldfrieden or... Ah! I'm gonna vote for Baltic.
I went for East, but okay.
Well, you didn't tell me what you were voting for when I asked, so I chose to vote independently. Independently. Ha ha ha. Da-dum-tsh.
Starting around.
All right. Ah, there's a scope I can get. I'm gonna unlock that.
За отечество родное!
Oh, I guess
Не
I have to
посрави
unlock
душу русскую!
attachments independently. Okay, but there we go. Fully upgrade that. For my secondary, I'm going to get... Ooh. Got trench knives, binoculars, 1908 Luger. Ooh, the Frommer Stop. Let's unlock that. Might as well spend some of my career points.
I haven't spent any.
I should try it. Unlock some stuff because I just got fully upgraded my rifle now, so now I can show off the true power of my suckage.
Yep. Tell them how you suck, Mute. Yep.
Oh, I either suck or I blow.
We gotta turn from suck to blow.
Oof. I should probably not stand out in the middle of a wide open field. That would be smarter.
At least you're blowing bullets out, Mute.
Oh, I didn't blow bullets out there. I sucked them in. Really, dude?
What?
I just spawned and you shot me in the back of the head. You
You're
spawn
the
killer.
enemy.
Yeah, but you're a spawn killer. But no, that was not your fault. That's just the spawns. They shouldn't have never spawned me next to a threat.
There's like two of you, and one shot me after I shot you, and it's just like, oh, which one should I shoot first? It just will have to be you. I didn't know who it was.
Why does it keep putting us on opposite teams too? That's
I
strange.
don't know.
Oh well. I guess it's because we're both so new, so in order to level it out, it's like, okay, split up the noobs.
God.
Oof.
Maybe they just don't like us being
Who's
teammates.
shooting my butt?
They're like, they see us as both friends. They're like, nope, we gotta put these two apart. Something
I'm pretty
jumped
sure it's
up
just
a
auto
bit.
balancing because we're both low ranked. So it gives us the chance to be trash independently instead of double-handedly. Why is it the same guy that keeps killing me? Where the fuck is he?
Right? Is it that Nugs guy?
No, Gonzo Locatelino.
Oh.
Fuck, dude, you got 3 more players on your team than on my side. Switch over. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to your team so I can be on the winning side. Oh shit! After I shoot my own guy.
Ooh, I think
Oh,
I
I
got
can't
him at the
switch
same
over.
time he hit me. Nope, never mind, he's alive.
Damn it! Dino Gallo. Jesus, I'm looking at 97 Kaiser. I think his rank's too high to fit in the fucking standard thing. Oh no. Well, maybe. It could either be 28 or 281. It's hard to say.
Look at the Kaiser. That's right, duck, bitch. Let's dance.
Oh, damn it. Gotcha. Ah.
Come on, I'm on fire, damn it.
Crouched right right before I fired, and I missed that first shot. Got that second one.
Oh, he got a dick shot. Ooh. Right to the dick.
Ah, Ardent Cricket. He was literally right next to me and I didn't see him. Damn. is kind of sad.
I think that one was the kneecaps. Ooh.
Damn, I think I'm on the bad guys. We got that iron cross and spiky helmets.
We're in brown coats. That's where I'm at. Oh god! I keep getting sniped by the same guy.
Well, why aren't you going invisible?
I can't.
Use your active camouflage.
It's not like a James Bond game where you can turn on and, like, camouflage and shit.
Of course it is, man. You just go grab the active camo, pick up an energy sword, and pwn these noobs.
Holy man. Okay, that one didn't make any sense. How the fuck I got shot there?
Damn. Can I take the scope off of my gun? It's kind of getting in the way. That would be nice. I'll do grabbing magazine. Change kit. You'll respawn with a newly selected kit. Cool. So I just have to die, and then it'll switch over.
Oh, dickhead. There he is.
Oh, dude's like unloading a whole clip
Damn.
nearby me.
Is he seriously sniping out everybody with a pistol? The hell?
Yeah, this scope's not helping me. If anything, it's making it tougher to aim, so I'll be glad to be rid of it. I'll take an extended clip over that. Oh, come on! Had a wide open shot, too. I always choke when it comes to scoped shots. I don't know what it is. I have some sort of psychological block that makes it extremely difficult for me to use sniper weapons. Ah, sad. At least now I'm back to iron sights.
Wait. Why were you dead?
Wow, man. I can't believe I've died 8 times already. At least I got 1 kill. So that's something.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% useless, just 1 out of 9. Or 1 to 8. Whatever that percentage would be. Majority useless, but not completely.
Ah, yeah, we're over here in the forest.
Немедленно вернись, иначе я сам пристрелю.
Try to follow the sound of the gunshots. It just turns out to be my teammates missing, and then I get totally wrecked. There you go. -10 for team damage. Put my score back at 0. Keep it nice and even.
Kick ass. Go over here. Gotcha.
Oh, man, this horse was disemboweled. That's yucky. Among other things, that's a mutilated ass horse.
Yeah. Fucked up.
I think I heard that.
Damn it. How the fuck did I miss 2 shots in a row?
Damn it! Ah, Dino. Quicker on the draw than I am. Wow, Nintendo's actually announced more DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Would be nice if there was a new F-Zero game. Like, GX is cool, but I guess that really is the end of that franchise.
What is he shooting at? Not hitting me. Okay, there he is. Nope. Gotcha.
Oh, damn. I just looked up at the score. Not looking so hot for my side.
At least I'm getting kills out here. I'm surprised I'm just getting them at all, even. It's mostly just stealth missions on everybody. I'm killing.
I got my second kill. We ran out of reinforcements. Hold your ground.
Oh, that's
Shit.
you?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna hunt you down, Mute. We're gonna hunt you down like a dog.
Me and anyone else who's still alive, we just can't respawn anymore.
Ooh, some epic music.
Looks like we took out a couple more of y'all. We just got 4 more kills.
Nice.
And my team's quitting. Now you got 3 more teammates than I do. Fucking A.
Should have never joined the Germans, Mute.
Not like I wanted to.
You possibly crouched walking through trees? I can see you.
Yeah.
В атаку!
At least I survived till the very bitter end. I'm kind of getting bored of this. How about you?
Yes, somewhat.
At least I'm level 4 now for whatever that.
Whatever that
Counts.
means. Yeah. Let's do that old quit button over here and think about what next game.
I still highly recommend A Way Out. I can install that real quick if you're interested.
I just hope that the streaming, like, part of it, or, like, uploading computer doesn't, like, have problems with it. But okay, we can try it.
I don't see why it should. I've got really good internet. And I'm on a hard wire, so it's not like I have to worry about Wi-Fi delay or anything. All right, Steam, where are you at? I have to go down to W, even though it's A way out. Because the A doesn't count. Oh, come on, Steam, don't be like that.
Don't be like that.
Gonna install under
Here we go.
D because I have more space there. Put on my please stand by graphics just for the moment or two.
Yep, that's what I'm basically sort of doing right now. I just don't have like a complete standby. I just have like a BRB screen for right now. I mean, I could go into investing and trying to do a play standby thing, but it takes like hours to do.
I'm actually going to do my break screen as well. It's still going to take me about 10 to 12 minutes to download and install. So it's going faster, but yeah, even at 30 megabytes per second downstream because it is 21 gigs. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm actually going to stretch, have a smoke break. Standing, but by what? Well, don't stand by the tree. I was standing to in that standing by in that last match because evidently many people could see me. Jay saw me, the guy that killed me saw me.
Yeah.
It was all bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the be right back screen and mute my mic. I'll be back in like maybe 7 to 10 minutes at most. Oh, smoke them if you got them, and if you don't start. It's a terrible habit.
Where oh, there it is. Copy. Meantime, let's see what else we can do. Um, hmm. Try a little bit of rap, I guess. that we're doing. So yeah. Yes, we are. Cool. Copper ingot and plastic. Copper ingot. No. Have that. Shit. Copper, because I could melt it. Let's hope I got enough wood.
Alrighty. Howdy.
Hey, Mew.
Sounded like you were playing RuneScape or something.
No, I'm playing Raft.
Copper ingots in the wood. Oh, Raft. Okay. Yeah, I missed out on that one, I think.
Pretty great game. Oh my god, bird, get the fuck away from the food. Jesus. I just hear pet, pet, pet.
Okay, got about 4.5 to 5 minutes on my download here. So that's coming along good.
Ah, darn it, I don't got enough plastic. Oh well. Fuck, just dropped the cup.
Don't drop the cup. Just think of all the girls who will be cupless. There'll be at least 2 of them.
Yeah, that'd be true. Got some sick beets ready to eat.
Beats by Dre.
I don't know if that's what it's the original like theme of it was, but yeah, it's basically just regular beats. But Jack came up with that little thing. He's like, I got some beats, ready to eat or some shit. When he was playing the game, it's really funny.
Vegetables you can hear.
I'd be a bit concerned if I could hear a vegetable. But then again, you could also say a person's a vegetable.
What's the hardest part about eating vegetables?
You know, it's gonna die.
No, the wheelchair.
Ah. Well, I made it to day 10 in Wrath. Apparently, according to the sign I have over here, anyways.
Alright, let me try to think of a clever title. Or any title, really. I can't even think of anything clever. How about...
Help with we're locked in prison.
Eh. I mean, we'll be escaping. So let me think. I'm trying to think of something that might have something to do with escaping.
For escapees. Escape professionals. I don't know. I mean, I play a lot of escapists, so I know about escaping prison a lot.
Let's see here. Ah, I'm drawing a big old blank. Precocious. How do you spell precocious? Precocious pair. Perilously.
Bird!
Precocious pair, perily. Something prison.
You know what?
What's the word for escape? That starts with a P.
Hmm. I mean, you could Google that word, I guess.
I'm trying. My browser's taking forever and a day to open.
Oh, it's probably because of the download happening.
No, but that shouldn't stop it. The browser itself from opening.
Oh. Now that is interesting.
Probably because it's installing to the disk heavily too. Yeah, because the download's almost complete, so it's doing a lot of writing. Makes sense. Okay, here we go.
I have like 3 SSDs.
Synonyms for escape. Starting with P. There we go. There's nothing. Okay.
Well,
Parsley pops out from prison. There we go. I'll take some liberties with it.
seriously?
Yeah, precocious pair Parsley pops out of prison. That'll work. Kind of lame, but I'll take it.
I mean, I could have shown like some GTA roleplay to some people, but I was like, whatever. I'd rather take some actual dedicated time to do that. Or we're just taking a break right now.
All right, a way out has been installed. Let's go ahead and boot her up.
Stay world. Main menu. Yes. Exit.
Oh, it's got a link to Origin. I forgot. Take your time, game. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the BRB on because I already shut down the game and I'm like readying up for the game that we're playing.
Wow, and I have one new item in my inventory. Did I get a card just for starting up? That would be cool. Yep, preparations. Oh, there's
Preparation
another word that
H.
starts with P. Connecting to Origin.
On the whole.
Connect my balls to your mouth, Origin.
Oh my god. Careful, I might enjoy it. I've already played enough of the, what is it? Dead Space. I've already had enough experience with that shit.
Oh man, I've played the heck out of the Dead Space trilogy, and
Have you ever streamed
the
that?
first one is definitely my favorite. Still, I, I, I don't get me wrong. I like the continuation of the story, but the game mechanics took a sharp nosedive with the sequels. Okay, do I have to like restart the game? No, still says it's running. Is Origin just being a pain in the butt?
Possibly.
There it is. Cranking along. EA Originals. Sure. All right, there we go. Press any button to continue. So I'm going to play local and remote play together. So
Do remember you have to be online to have that mode available to you.
yeah, I'm online.
Okay.
I'm not an idiot, dude. But I do have to not be invisible. So I'm kind of
That's
an
what I'm
idiot,
talking
but just
about, yeah.
ignore that. Invite a friend.
Invite a
go.
friend. You must invite a friend. Where the hell did I put? Shit. I'll just do a transform with that one. Alright, copy. Where is it at? Play game. Now. change
Started
button.
streaming. Press start to play.
Now I gotta set it up in OBS. That's gonna be a tedious mess.
I mean, it's either a game capture or a window capture. At the very least, you do a display capture and
yeah.
just be careful what you show.
At least I know how to do this because I've done this before once with you.
Huh. Okay, hang on. My shiz appears to be a frizzled.
A frizz sizzled. Where the hell did I put it? It's gonna be way down here. There it is. And then transform, paste.
Oof. Getting red bars. This may or may not work. We'll see.
That's why I was afraid of.
Yeah, you've expressed that multiple times incessantly. I get it, but it's still worth trying. Jesus Christ, dude. Like I said, if this breaks or just gets boring, if you got any backups, feel free to speak up.
That's the back button.
Did it actually let you join?
Yeah, it let me
Oh,
join, but it's not
cool.
letting me do anything.
That's because it's a cutscene.
Uh, there's no cutscene that's happening right now, though. It just
Yes,
is
there is.
not on my screen.
Oh, sucks to be you then. Let's give it a bit. Might have to back out and try again. Also, let's see. It's showing your player one and I'm player two. Let's swap that.
I feel
There we
vibrations happening, though.
go. Okay. Okay, it's got both you as player one and two. Let me switch that. Hang on. Let me back out of this and try again.
I own the game.
Oh, and now you dropped out. Dang.
Yeah.
Do you actually own this game? If not,
No.
so
I was just
okay.
saying that because basically I was 1 and 2 player. I was just like, I own
Oh,
this
I
game
got you.
now.
Yeah, the control slots were goofy. Okay, so now it's got me as a controller. Why is it still showing both for me? This is silly. Hang on. I should be player one. Are you using... Okay, it's giving me two controller options for you. I presume you're using a DualShock one, right?
Yes.
Why is it still showing as both for me? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try just restart the game entirely. Are you seeing anything streaming, by the way?
Yeah, I see something. It just goes like from one cutscene to like the next in like a 1 frame thing. It like takes like a minute to go to the next frame. It's very weird.
Okay. Okay, play local. Now press A to join. or X, whichever you're using.
Joined, so that's a
Okay.
thing. But it joined both of you at the same time.
Well, because it's local, so it's not going
Yeah.
to show your name. But as long as it's got your controls registering, that's what matters.
So we just hit A, start.
I have. Oh dear.
So you fuck it
Hang
up.
on. Let me see here, because I'm getting a lot of dropped frames, so I'm gonna drop my OBS output to like 3,000. It's probably gonna look like crap, but we'll try it. 'Cause, yeah, I'm dropping a shit ton of frames in OBS. Okay, it's still not doing things right.
Yeah, it's not
What in
doing
the
things
heck?
right on my end either, or like the frames are like stuttery as shit.
Automatic quality. Okay, are you able to move anything left or right?
Uh, no, not
Okay, the
really.
top one's moving. Yeah, I see it. The
I don't
top one's
see it
moving.
on my screen, anyways.
Alright, guess this is a wash.
Well, that sucked.
Oh, maybe we can try some GTA RP then.
I don't even know if you're on the server even, but we can try a different one, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna have to guide me through it because I've never played it, so I'm technically not on a server because I'm not playing it, but I have everything I would need to play it, I believe.
I'm gonna have to find one that you can join because currently I'm on one that you actually have to be invited through a whole system of like to where you actually have to fill out a form and everything and wait like a week.
Oh, then let's find one that doesn't require that, or find a different game to play. I'm just throwing out suggestions, man.
Yeah,
Just trying to make this as simple as possible without having to jump through too many hoops. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to throw them out.
let's see what I have here and let's see what you got. I don't even remember. I know we have GTA 5, but it's like, what the fuck did we do in that game, really?
Anything we want, man. That's another reason why I suggested RP, because that's a different thing as well. We could even try Friday Night Funkin'. I know you mentioned that.
Yeah. Uh, I guess we could try Friday Night Pumpkin, I guess. I hope I still have it around here somewheres. Yeah, I still have it. I'm not sure if I have it set up in OBS, but I have it here. Let's see here.
64-bit. At least this one's a small download, relatively speaking.
Yeah. And then there's also the mod that's for, what is it? The lo-fi stuff that I put in there. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do.
Download complete.
Oh, there it is. For our Windows. Here we are. Save image.
Oh wow, there's even Friday Night Funkin' VR. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, it's completely open source and everything, so I wouldn't doubt it at this point.
Well, what's there to doubt? It's a category listing in Twitch. It exists. Let's see here. Find our downloaded file. Extract here. Oh, didn't mean to do that shit. Back to Funkin' Windows 64-bit. That's better.
Yep.
Good lord, that's loud. Old school Newgrounds stuff. Holy shit.
Yeah, I never got to experience Newgrounds really.
There was some cool stuff, but I don't think you really missed out on a whole lot. Okay, let me drop that volume down a little. That's oppressive. Story mode, free player donate. Is this even multiplayer?
No, but it's
Oh,
lots
never
of
mind
fun.
then. uh, I'll try a quick game.
Why can I not spell Friday right, even though I just did it correct the first time? Weird. Well,
Okay, so this is basically Dance Dance Revolution, but flash animated. Okay, yeah, it's cute, but let's try to find something co-op. Anything. I really don't care. We can just goof around, make our own fun.
uh, let's see here what we have. Yeah. You don't have Escapist too, do you?
I do. I have both of them.
I don't remember. Oh yeah,
Gotta
you can
install it,
play it
but
cross servers. Okay, I have it. Yeah, I have to install it too, but it won't take long.
hang on, I'm gonna look up this lawn mowing simulator too.
Yeah.
Cause let's see, does this perchance do anything other than single player? Nope.
Okay, reconnection successful. All right. Woo! It's probably because I was downloading at the same time I'm uploading.
Hmm. What's the word for activity that starts with a P? Let's see.
I did it somewhere. Oh well, I can redo it for that one.
Game starting with P. Oh, playtime, duh. Precocious pair, pairly partake in prison playtime.
Here we are, escapists. I guess I could. Yeah. Okay. That's what we Good thing I have a lot of my resources from when I did play it.
Only a gig and a half? That's not bad. There we go. Launch. Moldy Tooth Studios.
Moldy tooth. Oh my god. It's a moldy tooth. Back and run, lad. Alright. Let's see if I can go to Steam and get right now. Steam Cloud error. What? Retry sync.
Back, I'm gonna get some lights on in my area. There's no way out. Dungeons and duct tape. Big top breakout. Sanders shakedown. Wicked Ward. The glorious regime. Season pass. Good lord. Okay, let me get this out of exclusive full screen mode if I can.
Desync. Shadows. I don't know. I need shadows. Region should be. And I just have to get my controller again. How did I find it? Okay. Had it here a minute ago. There it is. It's a little bit hard to find in the dark. Must have been years since you last played this game.
What's up?
I said it must have been years since you last played this game.
I've never played this game.
Oh, wow. Well, get ready for a lot of fun.
It says play game or play versus.
I believe it just play game because you just open up the server to friends from there.
Okay, I see. Yeah. All my friends are offline.
I'm online.
Yes, but are you online on Epic?
Shit. Just realized that, yeah.
I gotta play the tutorial anyhow so I can learn
Yeah.
how to do this. Oh, I bet you want to hear about how I, the Incredible Robinson, escaped, huh? Yeah, if you want. Put yourself in my shoes for a minute and I'll talk you through it. So this is how it played out. I got up one morning and thought to myself, enough is enough. I wanted out. It was time to leave this place. I opened the desk with A and grabbed everything inside it using A, as I knew I would need these items later to bust loose from this joint. Ah, the old sock soap mace, or flail. Crafted a weapon by pressing Y to check the items needed to craft such a thing. I highlighted it and crafted the two items together using A.
Okay. Now I'm seeing how it works. It's cross-platform. Examine Steam.
Sock maze. When executing an elaborate escape plan, the key to success is not to draw attention to yourself. It is the yellow arrow which will guide me to the next routine. Roll call. At roll call, trying my best to keep calm, I wondered, did they know I was up to something? That I had a plan? My head cleared as I never finished my sentence. There's a nasty rumor going around about the warden. Can I make this bigger without it being... No, I'll keep it as is. Do that 16:9 ratio. I just can't see my chat widget if I go full screen because it goes on top of most things but not everything. Okay. Back. Following Scummer, do a cell toss. Pip and Bob. Casting fear aside, as I had done with modern values my whole life, an inmate called Chuck was of interest to me. I had a hunch the green arrow by the stairs was trying to tell me something. Nobody looking, I equipped the sock mace using left bumper or right bumper. Fueled with a desire to get out of this place, I used right stick to lock onto my target, then I attacked with right trigger in an attempt to knock them out. With Chuck unconscious, I looted the key from him using A to access his pockets and took it with A. I then swiftly made for the evidence room opposite using my key. Opening the desk with A, I stole the tools within by highlighting them and took them with A. Things were going my way. Was it too good to be true? I felt like luck was on my side. Let me reposition this window a little better. There we go. Robinson's pickaxe tool. Just give me a moment while I top up my suntan lotion. I'm burning here. Anyway, I knew the exact place to use my tools. Once more, I used the green arrow to guide me. I really dig the animation. This whole style is great. To hide my actions, I picked up the bedsheet by holding A while standing next to it. I equipped it using left bumper or right bumper, then hung it on the cell bars next to the cell door by pressing X. You're familiar with the phrase, out of sight, out of mind? Well, on that note, with the pickaxe equipped, I chipped away at the cell wall using X. It would help if I had the right thing equipped. My energy level's low. Luckily, it was mealtime. Using the green arrow to guide me, I headed to the food hall, grabbed a tray of high-quality slop using A, and sat in my seat using A. I should probably unequip the pickaxe. That would probably look suspicious. Okay, so I took a tray. I guess I automatically got food on it. Petrified, I managed to eat, which restored my energy levels, and I kept down the quote-unquote food provided. The funky odor that oozed something, something. Follow the green arrow, which is most helpful. Things are looking good with the wall chipped away. I moved through the next room, open the desk, and grab everything inside. Cutters and an adrenaline shot. Nice. Holding A, I picked up the desk and placed it down beneath the vent on the marked spot by pressing B. Hang on. Once I highlighted my adrenaline shot and consumed it, I pushed against the desk, climbed onto it, put my cutters, and pressed X to cut the vent cover above me.
I just set up the server and I'll give it to you once you get done with the tutorial.
Okay. Climbed into the vent. Anyway, having made my way right, I put my cutters and cut through the closest vent cover using X to allow me to drop down below. Oh why didn't I bring my sunglasses with me? Bang, the lights were flashing. One of the screws must have noticed me missing. Panic set in, but as my contact had promised, there was a shovel waiting for me. I picked up using A. Sweating furiously, looking like I just had a fight with a fire engine, I equipped my shovel with it. Frantically began to dig, just in front of the door. Anyway, a hole fully dug, I dropped down into it, using A. Continue to dig ahead, using X in a rushed but precise manner. I don't think this shovel's gonna last. Clear 2 underground spaces, head dug into the second open space in front of me using X, which allowed me to come up to the other side. If my calculations were correct. Okay, so you dig upwards. Climb out across the car park. I saw what looked like something useful. The sun burned my retinas fresh from the darkness. I staggered across the car park and picked up the sun-kissed glistening item by pressing A. Perfect. I got my hands on some cutters. I moved to the fence, equipped my cutters, and set about jumping the last hurdle by pressing X to begin cutting. I was out. I was finally out, but stories aside, something. Well, it's fascinating stuff, Robinson. Really is. Thanks. I'm surprised I haven't been caught yet, though. I doubt they'll ever catch me now. Turns out the guy he's talking to is... Oh, no. There's the cops. A lot of cops. Freeze, Robinson.
I didn't realize I almost jacked Septicai's desk.
Well then, what took you so long? Cool, well, I got 3 gold medals. Huh. Strange, still showing you as offline.
That's because I'm on a different thing. I'm on Steam. So you have to join the public server. That I made, which I have the credentials here for the password.
Okay, you say that as if I know how to do that, so walk me through it.
So instead of just going to like the where you start a new prison,
Do I click browse games?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured I'd save you a little time there. There you
And
go.
that's the
Center
password.
Parks. And what's the password?
I sent it in Discord.
Okay.
It's the only way to do cross-platform.
Man, it's still gonna show up on my stream because it doesn't censor the password. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be too many randos though, so we're good. We'll be good.
The only problem is if we have randos is if they're constantly causing trouble with the guards. That's the only reason why I use that whole password system.
Oh, I'm gonna be Parker. I like that mohawk.
But barely anybody even watches me anyway, so it's not like it fucking matters.
Okay. Lunchtime.
Yep. I got my own custom character.
Man, this mess hall is quite a ways away.
Yep. So jacking everybody's desk.
Man, there's a bit of a fight going on. Where's my seat?
You can take whatever seat you want.
Alright.
Ooh, I'll take that medal.
Okay, I'm not sure. Still gonna let me take a seat. There we go. Just in time. Job
Need a
time.
Room. Duct tape. Can I have this in here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So I need broom and duct tape. Fuck the job. I just walk into the room and leave immediately.
No
The
better
radio.
satisfaction than working for a pittance. State of this one. I'll be off anyway. Oh, I guess I got money. Do I just... So it's like we either talk to the job staff or take a job, but it looks like they've all been
Yeah.
filled.
And there's ways to get those jobs. You actually have to stop them while they're doing their job within, like, maybe 1 hour. I don't remember how long it is that you gotta hold them back to get the job. I don't remember to really try for that. Is that you playing the instrument over there?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Time to get buff.
As far as
Head
I can
upstairs.
tell, we're nowhere near each other.
Okay, I'm in the library down level.
Okay, yeah, you say that as if I should know where that is.
Well, we're all going to exercise, so you should see me once I enter the room for exercise. I don't remember where shower is. Oh yeah, shower is like if you go down from exercise.
Oh, I see. Gotta alternate left and right trigger.
We're library, but I gotta hit through the showers because it's gonna be shower time in 2 seconds. There it goes. Boom, I already got shower time in. All they care is I showed up.
Alright, so I've got a quest. Walk through the purple doors and read Robinson's note for Guide to Chipping Part 1.
And you're the only one who has that quest, not me.
Yep. I wasn't saying it was a global thing, I was just
I know.
letting you know. Apparently I'll need something to get through. Well, that looks like a green door, not purple doors, but I digress.
I'm the one who's sleeping next door.
Next door to what?
Next door to the lunchroom, where all the chaos is going on. Okay, now I'm heading out of that room and off to the library again to get more intelligence.
So, the tutorial walked me through controls, but I guess I just gotta start by sifting through desks, I guess.
Yeah, for items. That's what you mainly want to do on your free time, is just sift through all the desks you can for any sort of items that you could possibly use. Which you have... Oh yeah, you already learned the crafting thing, so you already know which items to craft.
Not exactly, but... Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be intelligent. Oh, good fun. Where's my intelligence? Okay, I'm at 88 for intelligence. Working my brain over here, mute.
Like, are all the prisons this huge, or did you pick a big one on purpose?
This is the first one after training, so that's why
Okay.
I picked it. I've done further ones in this, but I prefer to let you go through as it is with the story itself.
I'm not seeing much story here. My friend Officer Cinnamon Toast Ken, nice.
Yeah.
Lacking a final necessity for their upcoming spa day. Could you make me a manicure kit? It would be a nice gift. File, tub of hand cream, and nail polish. I have none of that stuff.
Okay, I'm 100% smart now. So if you go to the bottom right of the map, there's a library. That's how you get there, and you basically just teach yourself intelligence, and that's how you can build more shit.
Okay, we've got a file.
So do I.
That's nice. I'm keeping track out loud of the things I need for the quest I picked up. I need a tub of hand cream and nail polish. Someone's got a dead rat.
Yep. Just for good luck, mute. Dang it. Too bad I don't have any duct tape. Oh well.
I found some duct tape. It is up here in, not this desk, the next one over.
Is it in the far left side of the prison?
I don't know. It's in Taylor's desk.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
okay. You can put it in the toilet right over here, and then I can pick it up, I believe, without
Or I can
flushing.
just press B to drop
I
it.
guess, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, that destroys it, huh? Okay.
Oh well.
Shit, okay. Yeah, now I get it. Should have just left it in the desk. Oh well, sorry.
It's alright.
Oh no, I still have the duct tape in my inventory. Okay. Let me put it back in the desk then.
It's not in there.
Yeah, because I didn't
Oh.
put it back in yet because you were still using it. It wouldn't let me use it while you were interacting with
That's
it.
interesting. As an implementation. Now we can go to roll call. And now we just need a broom to escape.
There's like 2 brooms in one of those desks up there.
Leslie, you got a broom on you? No. Sort of junior desk. Oh, here we go. Here's the broom. Perfect. We can escape tomorrow. I'll escape right after roll call, basically.
Does a green check mark mean I've showed up for roll
Yeah.
call? Okay. Guess I'll rest.
Yep.
Still have no idea what the hell's going on.
Take this. I got the duct tape for that, so I need my other item. I need that item. I need to drop that item. So. There we go. There it is. There. Alright, now I go to rest, and it should hit daytime immediately. Oh, takes a little bit, but it'll work.
Okay, so all I know is check for stuff, increase skills, and then
Yeah.
show up for routines, but I still really have no idea what I'm doing in this one. Seems like you've already done everything.
Mostly, yeah, but there's multiple ways of escaping. You'll find, like, payphones around the place that you can pay money to, and they'll tell you how to escape.
Okay, I think I should play this more in single player so I can get a better feel of what's going on at my own pace, because, yeah, I've just been going where the arrows point and haven't really gotten an idea of what I'm doing or anything like that. I'm sure this is a great game, I just haven't... Even though I'm playing it right now, it still feels like I haven't played it yet.
Trying to figure out what the hell the exit was, even. One problem that won't show up at breakfast time, but whatever. It's only like a half a star. If I don't show up, I'll show up for a split second. There.
Oh, I found that purple door he was talking about.
Yep.
I no longer have that quest active, but okay. That's something.
Could be completely wrong. It's on the right side of the place. Yeah, it's on the right side. Okay.
Is there a way for me to keep track of your location on this map? Like, what would you show up as? It's like, I'm fucking lost. I don't know where I am, what I'm supposed to be doing.
Shit. I need civilian clothes for you. Shit. We gotta find another way out.
Not seeming to get much help, so.
So, let me see how the map works for me tracking you down. Because it just says inmates and medics, and that's all it says.
Okay, so you're an arrow. I'm literally right next to you.
Okay. Yeah. Because normally you're supposed to take this way out. You're supposed to have civilian clothes to exit. But we can't take this way out because it's a solo way out. So we have to break our way out then. Which is more tedious.
Yes, so much fun. I think after this, I'm just gonna switch back over to Legend of the Dragoon. This is definitely a game I need to pick up and learn single player. Or watch how it's played on a YouTube video because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Like,
so basically, you just pick up a loot.
At this point, I'm just super bored with this, and I'm over it. Like,
all right.
I'll work on finishing this with you, but you gotta guide me with what to do. Like, you can't just run around and not tell me what I should be doing. Because
just look for loot to escape with. It's just that we're working sort of together. That's
okay, so be specific. What is loot to escape with? Because all I see is junk.
Okay,
like,
so
I don't know how everything works. Dude.
There's wood that you need to pick up. There's duct tape, and then the files that you mainly need.
Okay, so yeah, I've seen them. Like, how do we use them?
Like, you pick them up and you craft them to make like a hilt for your weapon that you're using, or your pickaxe or whatever it is. So basically, for the pickaxe, what you would need is the little hilt thing. Once you scalp down with the filing file with the wood itself, and then you'd have like the little hilt that's in your inventory. From there, you take the hilt and you take the crowbar for the pickaxe, and you would take a piece of metal and duct tape with that to make a shovel. That's basically the difference between those two. And then you can take those two and eventually put them together after you upgrade them so much, just by using the same materials that make the shovel over and over. And then eventually you can combine both of them together in one. And then from there you can use that to escape. So basically you want to dig a hole in the ground that the guards can't find, and then try to escape with that way. That's basically the basic concept of it. So like your desk, you can move, you can pick it up and move it around. And that's how you can hide like your escape, basically. And when you're digging down in the hole, what'll happen is once you dig like 3 blocks forward, you have to create like a barrier, or not a barrier, a bracer. So you need 3 pieces of wood for that. So you're always looking for wood and duct tape, basically.
Well, fuck. Okay, my game just crashed. Yeah, I'm kind of over this for the time being. I'll look into it. I'll try to learn the subtleties of it a bit later because it just felt like I'm just along for a ride and not really understanding what's going on right now. And it's just a bit overwhelming for me. So I'm just gonna pull up RetroArch and boot up Legend of Dragoon. At least that's something I can wrap my head around right now.
I'm gonna try to think of what game next to play at this point. There's always PC Building Simulator, but that's not multiplayer. But it's still lots of fun.
Yeah, neither is this, but this is what I want to play right now. Like, that was just a lot at once, and I'm having trouble keeping up. So I'm just gonna play that on my own time and figure things out, and then I'll be a better teammate.
See what I can do about getting Luigi's Mansion to work. Or GameCube, there it is. I don't know why it's so hard to find Luigi's Mansion on a freaking big ass list. Japan. That's interesting. Japan's release is slightly a bit different. It's like pitch black, and then just got Mario's head for the. I mean, not Mario. It's Luigi's head for Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, for like the cover art?
Yeah,
Man, I'm trying to remember the original GameCube cover art for it and drawing a big old blank. Okay, so it had him and some ghosts in the background. You'd think I'd remember that. That was the first GameCube game I ever had next to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm sorry for dipping out of the game, or rather not starting it back up. It's just like, that's a lot to, I mean, it seems like it's got quite a lot to it, but that also comes with a steep learning curve. And I guess I'm just not absorbing things really quickly right now. And I just don't want to be grouchy and miserable. Like, I want to be able to play the game at a decent level so that way I'm not just like a dead weight.
I mean, you couldn't be worse than what my nephew was. Like, he literally had no clue what the hell this game was, like at all. Like, he just was like, because I only told him it's basically you skip a prison. It's just like, huh? He's just like, he only found it cool because how fast I was able to escape the prison a lot, because I knew like of the concept of like where the guards were going. It's like, okay, well, you just dig underneath your desk and escape that way, and that's basically how it was. And he's like, oh, so he joined me for a little bit playing with another PS4 controller that he had. We were playing side by side, but he was causing a lot of trouble with the guards too. So it's just like, oh shit, now all these red alert and shit, I gotta run.
I should probably jump in and start playing the first one, honestly, because it looks like, I mean, they definitely teach me the basics in that tutorial prison, but there's obviously so much more to it because, like, the learning, increasing intelligence, obviously, you can increase your strength and fitness. Like, I gotta, and it just felt like I was, yeah, I'm still learning the basics, and you're like, "Oh, we can escape tomorrow." I'm like, "Holy crap, what?" So I need to figure out the crafting system because obviously that's really in depth, and it
Oh
looks
yeah,
really cool.
they
I'm
expanded
just
it
like,
way
there's
more.
just
Like,
so many systems to it, and I don't know. It's like my brain's just not absorbing new information too easily right now. So I was starting to get frustrated, and I don't want to get cranky and assholish again. I hate when I get like that. Just because I can't understand something right away, you know? This is at least something that already clicks because I've, close to 10 years ago at this point, actually even longer since I've played this, but I have played this and it's an RPG, so they're simple. That's just so many new concepts I've never really touched on as a game in the Escape. It's like, don't get me wrong, it looks really cool and I definitely want to learn how to play it. And I just feel slow right now. Like I feel really dumb. I just was not having the greatest of times. I want to, like, I want to, dude. I have both of the games, and like I've heard people rave about them, and I want to have that good experience, you know. Uh,
that's odd. For
what's
some
up?
reason, Dolphin isn't giving me a vibration. I know I put it into the controller input.
Uh,
Okay, it's actually working on there. That's just weird. It just doesn't detect it within game. Okay. Maybe Luigi's Mansion just doesn't do it in the main menu. It only does it when you're getting ghosts. Oh well.
dude, forgot how awesome the soundtrack to this was. Got like this guitar-led orchestral score as I'm being chased by this tusked green dragon that looks like a giant praying mantis of sorts, tearing down all these trees. What a hell of an intro.
Oh my god, it's actually looking pretty good for Luigi's Mansion. On the big screen. Hell, I didn't even upscale it at all, even.
Man, I'm so glad emulators exist.
Yeah.
Like so many good memories from games of my childhood that I would never otherwise have a chance to revisit.
Hello?
Some games I don't have a choice because like the disc it's like so badly scratched up. It's like, well, the system itself can't handle it, but if I can back it up and play it on an emulator, might as well fucking do it that way.
Yeah. And plus the chance to play a whole bunch of games from a bygone era that I never got to play as a kid, like, Tomb Raider and Metal Gear Solid and eventually again Silent Hill. I'm definitely going to play that on easy mode next time though. Actually, maybe not, but I'll just be smarter about how I go through the game, especially that one section before Sybil.
Let's see. Let's see. How do you move water? Here we are. Luigi's Mansion. Unused multiplayer code. Here we are. Ooh, the lightning.
I love how the soldier says "hee hee hee." I know this is like a really fucked up situation. Like they're beating up on this villager. They've already ransacked the village. They're threatening to kill them, but just the words "hee hee hee." You're gonna die soon. Oh, that cool dissolve effect. Man, frame buffer effects were a great way to get some really cool special effects without having to have super powerful hardware.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. That's where. That's the problem. Why it's not
Oh
working.
yeah. That's why I love this game, because it had reaction commands for attack and defense.
Nintendo.
Hit the button just right and do extra damage.
There we go. 2 Luigis. They worked first
Nice.
try.
Ooh, double slash. Like, no joke, that's pretty bomb that people find stuff like that hidden in game code and come up with ways to unlock it, so to speak. I mean, hell, the whole Ocarina of Time memory manipulation with button inputs, that's pretty damn impressive. And the fact that they built a robot to emulate those button presses on legit hardware to do what they did, nothing short of phenomenal. War. Imperial Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly. I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. Yeah, Dart's gonna have a dumb surfer voice. If only I had come back sooner. There is something you have to do. Shanna, rescue Shanna, only you can. What about Shanna? Hey, wait. Yeah, that villager's dead and gone, bruh.
Oh, it gives
He's
us back to
gone.
him by default in the beginning of the game, dude. That's weird.
Well, I guess it would make sense because it wasn't officially implemented, so I would presume that multiplayer would become available after the initial tutorial section. But since you activated it prior, you just get the vacuum straight away. That's my guess. Oh, yes. Step into the shining light and press triangle to save.
Yeah, they try within RetroArch.
Dude, RetroArch's got net play code built in, which is cool.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dolphin does too, as a matter of fact, because we did try to play Lego Star Wars at one
Yeah,
time.
but remember it broke because we're trying to do it like over like the network version that they had, and it was because something to do with dual core. I don't remember what it was that we were trying to do with the fix. It just wasn't hating it. That's why we do it our way with
Yeah, well,
Steam.
yeah, but also we were both on really crappy Wi-Fi. I do remember that. Like, at least I was on really crappy Wi-Fi. Like there was just all kinds of synchronization issues. But I mean, there's we can try different ways because so we can see what works best.
I'm on Steam. Stop that shit.
What does note off half stay mean? I don't understand that. I guess I'll figure it out.
Nintendo. Let's see if I can put it into OBS for my RetroArch version.
Close. Hang on. Ah, that voice, is that you, Dart? This way.
There it is.
It's just a light wound. I
Yeah,
guess
man.
I was lucky. But look at this village. If only you came back earlier. Yeah, blame it on Dart for being chased by a big ass dragon. It's about Shanna, too. What's wrong with Shanna? She was taken away. It seems Shanna was their primary purpose. Do you know where they went? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this dude looks like bad news. I'm gonna make him talk.
Oh god.
Besting a private is no reason to be confident. Where did you take Shanna? Shanna. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena Prison by now. Helena? Surprised, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. You must be kidding! You attacked the village only to kidnap Shanna? Exactly. But don't worry, I will let you follow them, although not to Helena. To hell! Okay, the dialogue's pretty cheesy. The character design is really cool, though. And the fact that the arena battles are based on like where you are in in the world, pretty neat.
I wonder if I did filters in this. Yeah, I did filters. Damn it. I was like wondering why they like all cropped off for RetroArch, and it's because for some reason I did that back when I was doing Silent Hill, because the way I was doing it for like the capturing of it in RetroArch.
The other soldier just ran away like a little bitch. Double slash. Oh, goofed. Oh, what's all this? Oh, sparkling healing bullshit. Double slash.
Ah, did I never config? I probably never did. Yeah, I didn't with this one yet. Well, I can do it. Input.
Oh, bruh, that's low. Open up a fire jet underneath my taint. Oh, at least I vaporized him. Jesus. Level up. New edition Volcano. I gotta admit, like this is basically a Final Fantasy clone, but with slightly tweaked combat mechanics, and it throws you right into the action instead of having to go through like 30 minutes to a full hour of story and exposition before your first battle. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Final Fantasy is excellent, but man, you gotta be patient. I won't stop you, but be careful. Your journey is not yet over, is it? No. You can count on us about Celes. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I settle everything, I'll be back. With Shanna. And the old dude's head just kind of like lolls off. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna come back to life. Or maybe he's just sleeping. Let's see. Check on him. We can say, okay, yeah, he's still talking. He's just, this is revenge for everyone. Revenge. Stop
Revenge.
it. It's me. Like these little kids are coming out trying to act all hard. Is it Dart? Both of you have grown up. Dart, Sandora got everybody. I got them. Everything is okay now.
Everybody's dead.
God. Not everybody.
What?
Not everyone was killed, so you have to help the people in the village.
Man.
I will rescue Shanna. Indeed, do what you can. This girl's pigtails like stick straight out from the sides of her head. It's friggin' hilarious. Isha. Is there a way I can like uh, have the text speed just go fast all the time without having to hold down the button? Doesn't look like it.
Probably not.
That's fine. That's fine.
So apparently within RetroArch you cannot do Control V for cheats.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Had to enter in when I was trying to do the Silent Hill health cheat. I had to just type it in by hand. That's why I thought I screwed it up the first time, and then I figured out it just didn't work in that scenario. Maybe I was still doing something wrong, but it's tricky. Ugh.
Now, I just have to fucking understand how these cheats actually work within here, and then I'll understand how this all works. Let's see here. 40 winks. Let's take a look at that one. Description code. Okay. Got it.
Oh, Master Tasman's challenging me to a training duel. Show me your moves. I will remind you about the ABCs of sword fighting I taught you. Addition skills. Oh, this is actually really helpful. Select attack command, then the timing sight appears. When this sight overlaps the square in the center, press the X button. Gray square means too fast, blue square means too slow, white square means perfect. Now, come on. Pressing too quick, don't rush, be methodical. How are you doing? One more time? See, I like this. Helping to explain the game mechanics. Too slow. Let me do it again. Oh, still too slow.
Okay, see if Retroarch will actually boot this cheat that I just literally implemented into it by hand. Oh no, Retroarch is hating me right now. It doesn't want me to restart it. There it goes. Okay, finally.
About counterattacking. Enemies don't wait around to be attacked. Sometimes they fight back. During the attack, they might show hints of a counterattack. Oh, and that I have to press circle when the red counterattack site appears. Failure exposes you to an attack and you're blown away. A multiple attack ends there. Now come on.
Internal cheats.
You're pressing too slow. Your enemy won't wait for it.
Render software? There. See what happens when I put software mode.
Yes, good.
Enabled. Y changes. And then you restart.
Hmm?
Hmm. What did that just do, dude? That's weird. Okay. Whole new thing just happened. Well, you learn by just testing. You know?
Yeah.
We wanted to ask for help from Indel's castle, but they say there's a guardian living in the limestone cave on the way, and we couldn't go.
Oh, you shamelessly came back because you weren't here. Damn, what are you going to do about my feelings towards Shanna? God, everyone's blaming this kid for not being in the village. Like he could have single-handedly stopped everything. It's like, bruh, I was being chased by a dragon. Go fuck yourselves. It's really cool though that it's not just like all reptilian dragons. This one was insectoid, but still a dragon. Like, it's a cool concept.
Hmm?
What could I be doing? This reminds me of what you were doing yesterday with Silent Hill. It's just like, what did I do wrong here? You know, with the cheats.
Yeah, like all I know is like for the cheats that have a space between the 8 digits and then the 4 digits, they're listed with a plus in the cheat files, but I don't know if like what you have to do to enter in multiple codes. You might need like a comma in between them. I'm not really sure how the cheat system works. I have to play around more with that.
My truck just crashed, just tried to reboot the game. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I completely broke the Dolphin emulator because it doesn't want to reload once I put it into software mode for the Dolphin core or whatever. So
I mean, probably best to just do this standard Dolphin
yeah,
emulator.
Let's see here. Main cores, low core should be Dolphin. Where is it? Right here. Nintendo. Where is it? What? It's like it doesn't exist anymore in the list. What? There it is.
That's cool. Different map zoom levels. That's neat. Enter the forest. Time to get your shit rocked, Dart.
Set 4. Run. Dolphin.
All bunnies.
Run. And crash. So I have to go into the config file, that one, and fix it. Interesting.
What do you have for sale, Mr. Merchant? Healing potions, body purifiers, burnout, and charm potion. I'm good for right now. Don't you want to know how to use the items? I can teach you that. Sure, why not?
I see what I did wrong here. Cheats are disabled for Dolphin. I just need to enable it, but I also need to fix why it's causing the crash right now. Which is because it's in software mode rather than hardware.
You can reset the core association if you're talking about RetroArch. That way you can select the different core.
Yeah, I already did that to try to see if it fixed the crashes that's happening with Dolphin right now. There it is. Found it. Okay. Software to hardware. Luckily, I know how to access the files. That's for the configs. File save. Now run. Cube, Luigi's Mansion.
Nintendo.
Boom, it runs. Okay, good. Cheats. I'm gonna turn cheats to on, but it doesn't show it here, but I can do it within the actual thing here. Fine.
Oh man, I think I forgot to open that other crate way back in the village. Let's see if I can do that. Ooh, enemies.
Save. Now, hopefully it'll boot up just fine.
Nintendo.
Right. Cheats. On. Apply. Now, okay, restart the core.
Okay, that was literally. I may have misread it, but I'm pretty sure that said the enemy's name was Assassin Cock.
Okay.
It's a chicken. It's a chicken. But yeah. There are definitely, I'm noticing some translational issues from like English to, or Japanese to English in this. And I think I may have noticed those earlier when, like, years ago when I first played this. It's funny, like, like when you're looking through your inventory and it shows you how many of a certain item you have when you're in a shop, it'll tell you, which is a cool feature, but the order is a little odd because it's like number, then it says the number you have, and then the word kept instead of number kept, and then the number. Like little things. Nothing by any means game breaking, but I think they just did literal translation from. Okay, I did open the chest from the original language. Like this is still really good. Like, dude, I'm so happy that I get a chance to actually play through this game again. Because, like I probably mentioned a few times before, I had the 4 disc set. I bought it from a local place called Bookman's. They sell like used vintage items, books mostly, but they also have video games, even classic video game systems. Like there was a time when I could have gotten a Dreamcast for $30, but that's where I got my copy of Legend of Dragoon, and I was having the greatest time until I got to the 4th disc, and it was so scratched. I was able to make it like most of the way through, but I could never load the final boss fight. It is heartbreaking.
So I may have just broken Luigi's boundaries of the game just by making the screen so big.
Uh,
Because I can see like the bottom part of like the outside of the house where it's got like a wooden frame. I don't think you're normally supposed to see that, but I can see it. That's good news. At least that works.
Short morph, half note, whatever note is.
Emulator, or retro art. Code. Why don't you show me the code? Should work, no problem. Ah, what I did wrong. Possibly.
Oh, I found a secret. I was checking out these gravestones in the village, and then got an achievement and found some stardust. Neat.
Hmm?
That was my very first achievement. I like how it even shows the progress on certain achievements that are like do something so many times or collect so many items. You're going all staticky.
I'm not going staticky. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking.
Yeah, but there's a lot of static coming through from your mic.
Weird.
It was like it was very subtle, but just odd.
It's very strange.
It happens like every once in a short while. It's nothing terrible. It's not like ear rape levels or anything. I just noticed. I'm like, that's odd.
Hmm.
Do, 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 do. Acquired charm potion. You need to drink a potion to make yourself seem charming. Then you need a lot more than a potion. Uh, I know those like help prevent attacks by enemies or something. Oops, wrong button.
Weird, OBS isn't picking up RetroArch anymore.
Are you doing windowed or game capture?
Game capture.
Try windowed. It doesn't like to pick it up for me when I do game capture for whatever reason.
Oh, I'll just see what happens when I try to do window mode for it. Matter of fact, I'm wondering what I did for PS1 stuff. Let me check. It's very far back. Oh, how did I do this? I did it for game capture back then, it looks like.
Assassin cock. I'm just gonna guard for a bit so my health gets a little higher before I finish these guys off, so I don't waste any potions.
Yeah, apparently I'm not the only person that has a problem with RetroArch. Someone in chat just said, uh, it's it's not only you. It's like they have the same problem, which is very
I think
weird.
it's like something how the graphics hook. Doesn't always work, but I consistently get good results with windowed capture for whatever reason. I'm just like, all right, cool, I'll do that.
Like the only time I ever did window capture with Dolphin was when I tried to like a Vulkan plugin.
Level up.
Well, that popped up immediately when I tried that one. Let's see here, like that version. And person, let's just find error. Let's see here. Transform, copy. Level up. Transform, paste. There.
That's one thing I like about these turn-based RPGs. It's just nice and chill. You can take your time while thinking through battles, and then just grinding and leveling up until your characters get overpowered is super satisfying.
Hmm.
Especially once you can equip them with top tier weapons and equipment and just crank their stats up to 11.
Is there a way to get rid of the yellow lining?
Hmm.
That's a Windows thing, I'm not sure.
Ah, okay.
Because I've gotten that with a couple of captures. Oddly enough, it doesn't show up when I'm capturing RetroArch in my OBS, but
Yeah.
that yellow border pops up when I capture other things. Like when I'm putting separate panels in VR, it does that for whatever window I'm capturing there.
Ooh, it did not like that when I just tried to swap it. It did not like that. Okay. It did not like that at all. Okay, whatever.
Oh, you know what you can try doing? Let's see here. Uh, ba, ba, ba. You, you can try switching your capture method,
Yeah.
either to Windows 10 or BitBit.
That's
Windows
what I
10 or
just did,
BitBit.
and it hated it the moment I did that.
But yeah, that's one thing I noticed. Automatic,
There, I
definitely
fixed it.
your best bet, but it's not where I want to be just yet. So I want to see if I can get that last box. There we go.
Yeah, it's working way better now. There. It's the bit one you want to use, apparently.
Yeah.
Now just trying to get Luigi's Mansion to work with this fucking cheat so I can do multiplayer. In game load. Okay, well, let's hope that does it automatically. Because it should do it like right now in this cutscene where it's just like split into two Luigis, but it's not doing it. show you guys over on Dolphin what the fuck it actually does on the
Hmm.
emulator. It's supposed to do.
Nintendo.
Do, 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 do,
Why
do,
did
do,
she?
do.
Probably didn't. Where
What's
is
up?
it? Oh, I didn't apply the cheat in the other version of it. That was like trying to check the actual main Dolphin version. Because I was going to show everybody basically how it actually works normally. Basically, so you skip this cutscene, there it goes. Boom, instantly. 2 Luigis. The moment you hit new game and you're like, the moment you spawn in the mansion, you have 2 Luigis instantly. That's what's supposed to happen.
Hmm?
Although, I don't know why I'm on infinite suction. I'm on an infinite suck mute.
What do you mean by infinite?
So basically, the vacuum, you like how it just suck, it'll just keep sucking constantly unless you pull the right trigger, and then it'll stop sucking.
Oh, your left and right axes may be reversed, or it may not be settling in quite right. Because I do know that the vacuum functions do use the analog function of the GameCube controls, those shoulder buttons. So if something's funky there, it may not be working right.
I wonder if I can like undo that code and then it'll fix it immediately. And let's see here. If I undo the code, and then nope, it doesn't fix it. So it just does it by boot.
Check your
Basically.
keybinds because it uses the analog controls. So if your keybinds aren't set up right with your analog triggers, it's probably going to do that. Like if it detects the slightest pull, or it may even be reversed, because the way my Dolphin picks it up, it treats both the left and right analog triggers as a single axis. So ideally, it sits at 0 when they're both released, and then it sits at 50 when they're both released, I should say. Goes to 0
There, I
when you pull
fixed
the
it.
left one, and then 100 when you pull the right. So if it's by default sitting above 50, then yeah, it'll act up in games that use the analog control.
Well, I fixed it now. It's working properly.
I heard. I was just getting the rest of my sentence out.
It works. Like a normal Dolphin. Bad news. Oh, it actually does do a full split screen. That's awesome, actually. Anyways, the bad news is it's trying to get it to work so that we can actually play it together. Because it's fully working right now.
Well, then all we would need to do is try out NetPlay. I'd probably need similar code so that way we could sync up.
I have it here. It's on the cutting room floor. I can DM you the code.
Okay. Then we can try out that at a later time. But that way I can have everything set up and ready to go.
Boom. I just sent it to you.
Cool, cool.
Luigi just went from blow to suck.
Oh yeah, it's an action replay code. That's why it doesn't work in RetroArch.
Oh, okay. There's gotta be a conversion to that though, because you can do that with PS2. I might have the conversion stuff for it, maybe. Because I know you can swap out Game Shark codes in between the code that's like for the PS2 one. Because it all depends on based on like the encryption of it.
Yeah, Game Shark codes because the decrypted is the memory address that Game Shark would normally access. So you can try using the decrypted for the Game Shark codes, but
Just don't let
I'm
him
not
go
really
to
sure.
Vlad.
Yeah, I'm not really certain if action replay and Game Shark would be the same things.
You can do it, it just is a different encryption based on like between Game Genie and Game Shark I found. That's how I had to hack the codes for like the PS2 codes with the emulator. So I could probably find it again. And then do Game Shark instead of the codes I have. That's weird. Game is locked up. Okay, did not like that.
Nintendo.
Still there, Mute?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because it acts like the same thing will happen when my driver's locked up, but it didn't lock up. It was the game itself, the audio. Because I think what was happening is I was too far away from Luigi number 2. So it just like sort of locked up the game.
Hmm?
Oh, that sounds like it could be a huge problem, potentially. Because even though they're split screen, if you go too far away from each other, if that lockup happens, that could more than likely cause issues, unless we stay really close to one another.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get a dolphin hack. It's basically of a feature that was actually built in the game on release. It's just that they never enabled it. It's a little bit tedious. I'm trying to figure out how it works. So apparently I have a key to all doors, Mute. Just by default.
That's probably one of the things in the code then too, because there's a lot of memory address alterations there. So probably unlocked all doors, unlocked vacuum straight ahead, which is cool.
And I think what happened is I went out of sync with the actual story, so it sort of did a soft lock, but also caused a crash in the game. Because I went to the left door first, I used the key on it, and I went in one of the rooms, and that's when the whole crash happened. Instead of going straight first, yeah. Money. Mario. I believe you're supposed to make the ghost come out in the room. I'm not sure.
Mario!
Mario.
I think first you gotta go into the room, poke around, come back out, and
Yeah.
then it'll let you go forward.
Oh, I think it's because Luigi number 2 isn't in the room. Or trying to get in. Yep. It locked me in the room, so that means the story element's supposed to happen. But I can't do it because Luigi number 2, I guess, has it. Oh well. See if I can break the game.
I imagine there's, because it is incomplete, that there's a lot of broken things. That's probably why they have like all the doors unlocked and shut and stuff. Just
No, we got
because
other
only
game
one
cubes.
Luigi could get a key. It's probably more of a proof of concept thing than a possible playable thing.
Yeah.
Definitely worth a try.
Well, I know it was in the actual game, it's just that they didn't have it enabled on release.
Well, it probably wasn't enabled because it wasn't completely finished.
I mean, that's a huge possibility. Yeah.
They wanted to get the game out in time for release. They were still probably having some bugs with the code, so yeah, they'll leave it in, but they're just gonna hide it and disable it, and just because it wasn't fully implemented.
Terrible at catching ghosts.
One tip someone told me that I find works pretty well is lots of quick taps in the opposite direction that the ghost is facing. And that'll really drain their health super quick.
Good thing I remember the code for Ocarina of Time, so that way I can get the extra cash.
What do you mean?
So, when you go in the first room where there's like little urns, or not urns, sorry, bases, you have to do the code from Ocarina of Time to get a gold ingot. And you do 23 is number 1, so it's 231. And then you get a gold ingot extra, yeah.
Yeah, I was originally asking what you meant by the code, but yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't even really think that mattered, because I always remember getting a gold ingot in one of them. Maybe I just subconsciously did it.
Give me coins. Oh yeah! Sucking up the ghost. Alright, I can try it at some time.
Dun, dun,
Good luck.
dun, 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 dun,
Hope you get some
dun,
good
dun,
sleep.
dun, dun.
So apparently Super Smash Melee is multiplayer?
Yeah. Smash Brothers has always been a multiplayer-centric game.
I didn't even know Smash and Melee was like part of that series.
Are you kidding? That was one of the most
I thought
popular
it
ones.
was
Super
always
Smash
just-
Brothers, Super Smash Brothers Melee, Super Smash Brothers Brawl, Super Smash Brothers Wii U, and Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. It's a huge
Huh.
franchise.
Yeah, I don't know much about the series.
What did you always think, though? I'm just curious.
I always was thinking that it would just go Super Smash Brothers like 1, 2, 3, and then Ultimate Basic eventually.
Well, essentially, but yeah, they had names like Melee was the second one that was for GameCube. Brawl was for the Wii, and then there was the Wii U, and then the Switch version. There's even a Super Smash Brothers DS for the 3DS. And that one was actually semi-cross compatible with the Wii U version. You could link them together, exchange characters and stages and the like.
Yeah, I think about Rogue Squadron's multiplayer for the third one. I don't know how it plays, but I can figure it out.
I never played Rogue Squadron 3. I had Rogue Squadron 2, and then the Rogue Squadron 3 demo disc.
Good thing I have them all.
I've actually got the original Rogue Squadron on Steam. That one's hard as fuck. But before I even got into Rogue Squadron, I got the Episode 1 kind of bad clone, Battle for Naboo. But I loved that one. I played the shit out of it.
I have that in 64, I believe.
Yep, that's where I had it. It was a lot of fun getting some of the secret ships and levels. That was a hard game as well, as a matter of fact. But I mean, it was essentially Rogue Squadron, but with an Episode 1 skin on it.
Mario!
Alright. There's a key.
I got it.
I got the key.
Go, Luigi.
Yeah. Ha ha.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mario!
Damn it. Mario! I can't do that without my voice cracking. Mario! Mario! Mario? Mario! I love how he's like considerably more terrified when he's in a room that hasn't been lit up yet. And then when the lights come on in a room, he's a little more calm.
Oh no. I locked myself outside the mansion.
Good job. Good job.
So you know where
I
you
guess
find
that's one of the downfalls of getting all doors able to be open, huh?
You know where you find Toad outside? Yeah. I went out
I know
there
where you find him in the foyer.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean on the balcony?
Yeah. So I talked to him, I saved the game, and then I go to open up the door to go back inside. The door will not operate at all.
Mario!
And I can see the light from Luigi 2 going everywhere, so I'm assuming Luigi 2 has to come in here, so that way I can leave the room.
Yeah, because you have to collect the key and then unlock it. Oh no. And so the game didn't register that, huh? Rip.
Yeah. Damn it, Luigi 2, I can see a flashlight going all over the house, even on the outside of the building. Mario! So, what happens if I restart the game and reload my save? Huh. I wonder if I could trick it around like that.
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Love how this dude can block a fucking lightning bolt with his sword.
Oh, I went to ghost training when I loaded my save.
のじじげぴんのじびらぎそうすーさんおいどろすーけけそいそうへいへいすーサメのたけおいどろ八方のじびがぼどルイーギャサメのたけみうまかすくすくやぼやぼやぼやぼほ
やっやっほ。Oh, I didn't know he could do his full spin.
へいへいすーゲールすーすくすくみうまかすくすのじびがぎみお八方うまかちゃっちゃちゃおろろおど
The weird noises that you make on the Game Boy Horrors.
Oh, you're talking about EGAD?
Yeah, he goes. "Super, super."
おろろおど
Yeah.
パンパンみうまかすくすくやっそうすーさんえじじしけしけすくすくういそいそう
He's trying to teach me how to do ghosts, but I'm just doing so bad at it.
やぼやぼほほちゃっちゃちゃっちゃ
You're afraid of calling me a bastard. I snuck up on him.
ゲイルベジジおどサメのたけワンパおいどろそいそうサメのたけへいへいスーテクルーハンゲイルベジジそいそうおっとまサメのたけボーおいどろおど
Get me out of here, you get. I don't want to be in the gallery no more.
そいそうへいへいスーテクルーハウイヤマンパそいそうへいへいスーテクルーハウイおいそいそうへいへいスーテクルーハウイ
God, egad. You're such tedious. Oh, the Game Boy Horror mechanics break.
Oh, like the press A to scan?
Yeah, so like basically, you know how you zoom in on the Game Boy Horror?
Yeah.
You're just turning around, just trying to figure out where the hell it is, and you just press the A button randomly on the screen. So it's that well broken.
I mean, not surprised. There's definitely bound to be quite a lot of broken stuff to do with it. But it's so impressive, though, that they found it, that it existed, that it was conceptualized to begin with. And eventually they did put it in, at least in Luigi's Mansion 3. So there's that.
Yeah, let me the fuck out of here. He's got me trapped in here until I use the A button with the frickin' Game Boy Horror and something in here. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you gotta scan the angel statue.
Great.
Whoops.
That's broken. Great, wonderful. I should have not said gallery, I should have said no thanks.
Like, it doesn't let you scan anything at all, or?
It just is like I walk up to it and I try to do a scan, I'm just constantly hitting the scan button. Nothing's happening. Like, it does that, like, the animation for the circle thing, like, as if you discovered something, but it doesn't do anything.
That might have something to do with your... Did you say you stretched out the screen size?
Yeah.
So that might have something to do with it, so it might not be... You might not be pointing at the right spot. Because it might think it's somewhere else.
Well, normally you zoom in with the Game Boy Horror. It doesn't allow me to do that. It's just like, I pushed a button, then he looks down at the Game Boy Horror, but like, that's all there is, and then you just have to turn them just to figure out where the hell to look for, and you hit the A button. That's all you can do. It's not like to zoom in like you do
Oh, so
single
it
player.
doesn't. You mean first person?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what's broken about it.
gotcha.
So I'm just purely guessing. I wonder if I leave the room and come back. Don't do anything.
It does also make sense that it wouldn't go in first person with a split screen up. That's probably one of the things they never finished adding in.
水槽うんていへい水
Otherwise, it would fuck with the other player's screen, and they didn't get it localized to just one.
He got me fucking trapped in the gallery forever. Damn.
Oh, go directly in front of one of the statues, face it, and then when
Right.
you press X, just pull back slightly so he looks up a little. That should do it for you.
Damn, it's doing nothing. I'm going slowly up, looking at the statue, and nothing's happening. Like he's bending backwards, but nothing's happening. Or like the actual like dialogue of it.
Okay, so it's broken.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh well.
yeah, I can't see what you're doing, so I'm just making guesses based on what you're telling me. But that's a shame, because that's kind of an important mechanic later on. You need that to, like, for example, open a mouse hole. So that alone tells me that the game would not be fully playable with the co-op
オムが
enabled
おど
or the
おい
split
ど
screen
おや
enabled.
おやまていへいおっとまていへジルピンのジビガギソース
Because then you also need to be able to scan mirrors to teleport.
んあっぽんのちぽど
This all explains why apparently anybody plays the multiplayer mod.
Because it's just
やぼ
incomplete.
やぼやぼやぼほほほ
I gotta do ghost training all over again and then say no thanks to him. Rather than gallery.
へいスーゲールスーにうまかうんのジビガギにおあっぽいうまかちゃっちゃちゃっちゃおろろ
Well, at least I figured out like
へいスー
what to do and what not to do within here.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna call it a night, sir. It's still somewhat early, but I am exhausted. I have not been getting good sleep lately. So I'm gonna try again early tonight, but good luck getting as far as you can in Luigi's mansion. It sounds like you're still finding good workarounds so far, so but I hope you have a good night.
I'll probably try more tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? Ah.
And anyone who may be watching, thank you for coming by and hanging out. Have a good night, sleep tight, and don't let the creepy Swedish kids bite. Till next time, peace out. Alright, I'll catch you later, Jay.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, there isn't anybody there. Okay. Well, let's see what I was I guess, because I have no clue what games to really do at this point. Ooh, we got the turkey with Twilight Princess. It's a whole sim up. I might try a whole new game tomorrow. Who knows? Catch you guys later.